Alrighty, here we go. Last time, as our heroes finished their preparations to head back out into the desert, they found some new items and managed to make an enemy out of the local magic shop owner in Sector 4. Loading up the caravan once more, they sped across the desert to the last known coordinates of Sector 7, a speculation colony that should have the parts they need to repair Sector 4's communications. Upon arriving at the Great Brass Dome, however, they quickly noticed something was strange. Electing to leave Binks and Devlin behind in case things got too hairy, the group moved in, and after some initial investigation found that there was a strange lack of gnomes and an overabundance of hostile constructs appearing to be protecting the empty shell. After plowing their way through the initial defenses of Sector 7, our heroes now find themselves poised to look deeper into the gnomish colony and deeper into the mystery.
So what exactly was we doing when we stopped?
You opened a door.
What's behind door number 8?
Who can see behind us?
Everybody with night vision.
Did you say you need to know who has night vision? Or dark vision?
No. Okay, so, where we left off, you guys had just plowed through all these, constructs that were apparently guarding this area. And Violet opened the door.
Ren!
Leading into the next hallway.
Ren! Where are you, Ren? Ren?
Ren has gone mute.
Uh-oh.
Rogro.
Sorry, let me mute the channel chat. I mean, not the channel, the game chat.
Quick.
Music is so loud I can't hear.
Is this the door right here?
So what was Ren needed for? Sorry.
I'm giving you a drink, Ren.
I will take El Drinko.
It is the, shit. Hold on.
It is shit? I don't know if I'm gonna drink that.
It's shit water.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna have to pass.
Yeah, it was this one. You have one of those.
How many spell slots does it do?
2 levels, let's see. Yeah, I think it's 4.
Yeah, I think you made it.
I have 2 drinks, and they're 4 piece.
Can I have one of those?
You need one? I got one left. Yeah, sure, you have it. I give the other one to. Oh. Tybalt.
So it can give me back a level 4 spell slot then? Is that what you're saying?
Potentially.
Okay, then. I am going to cheese this a little bit then. I'm going to convert one of my level 4 spell slots into sorcery points.
Okay.
To get my points back, and then I'm going to drink it to get my level 4 spell slot back. Actually, no, excuse me, level 3, because I only need 3 back. No, I need 4 back. I don't know why that was wrong. Yeah, I'm going to do it that way.
Rand, as you concentrate in on yourself a little bit, the holy light around you shines, and you feel like some of that energy has come back to you, and then you quickly take a shot back of this alcohol that's Brad had given you, and it's quite nice, actually. It's very invigorating.
Mmm, tasty.
Wow.
Karsha, I'm in this hallway. Does it smell like death in here?
It don't smell great, but
I've been around some dead bodies. Does it smell like that?
No, it does smell like there's a faint waft of decay, but not straight death.
I don't like how you phrased that. I've been around dead bodies.
Yo, I worked for the Norellians for a long time. They killed a lot of shit.
Just leave dead bodies like that?
Did that. And then we would test them.
That just doesn't sound hygienic.
It's not.
How much time we got? Are we in a hurry to move forward?
Hmm.
I think so.
I think if we're gonna hold up, we should get Homeboy out of the vehicle. I mean, well, we know it's pretty much clear up to here, right?
Yeah, wasn't there another, like a door with a couple of these robots?
No, because we destroyed them. And then we destroyed these. So if we wanted to send a couple people to go get him, that way he's not just sitting out there in danger. Because he's still out in the desert, like, a little bit. He's not parked up, is he?
No, he's parked up. He's in the caravan. He can't really just sit out in the heat waiting for you guys. He's got the engine running and the air conditioner on.
Sounds like he's not gonna come in here.
Dude, y'all want him to
Well,
come
the
in?
reason I say that is, I mean, he's at the mercy of, like, the... What are they called again? The stone-gazing lizard thingies?
Basilisks?
Yeah, isn't he at the mercy of them if he gets attacked out there? Since he's not in here?
Are there any brazers around?
I have a brazier. Would you like to borrow it?
I would definitely love to borrow it.
I pull it out.
So, can I have an hour?
Sure, do we want to bring him in or we want to leave him in the car?
I mean, we can do either. It's up to you guys. Or we can, like, people who don't go can take a short rest while she's
Yeah.
her for her dead familiar.
Yeah, can we just take a short rest with him for an hour and explain what happened?
If you want.
How does short rest work? Do I get to, like, do I get any way of recovering myself from that?
So, some classes have abilities that recharge on short rests. Some races have abilities that recharge on short rest. Everyone, however, has the opportunity to spend any number of hit die that you have available to you to kind of recover some of your HP.
Oh, okay.
And
Well, we short rest here then? Because I'll expend one of mine.
Sounds good. I'm gonna contact Devlin and see if he even wants to come with us.
Please don't be shit. Yeah, I'll take it.
So I'll do my ritual cast Find Familiar while we're doing our short rest then, while they're doing their short rest.
It doesn't give me temp points, does it?
nope.
I didn't think so.
So now you are one less hit die. You recover half your hit die whenever you take a long rest. So
Okay. That's fun. Like, you recover 0.5 die, or if I, like, used 4 or took a long rest, I get 2 back?
if you used 4, took a long rest, you get 2 of them back.
Okay, so it's gonna take me 2 rests since... Okay, fair enough.
So I'm gonna channel through Binks and ask Devlin if he wants to hang out in the vehicle or if he feels safer in here with us. But I'm gonna explain to him the situation that there might be a bunch of his dead friends through this passageway.
He said like there's a bunch of shit in there, but he'll do whatever you guys want.
Hey guys, Devlin's down to do whatever he wants. Do you want him to come in here? It's just an extra body we're gonna have to protect.
I mean, I think it'd just be smarter to leave him, like, the room behind us as we're going through. That way he's not in the direct line of fire, but we can actually help him.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's have him come here. Can I actually just lead him with Binks and I'll channel through Binks?
If you want to do that, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Just a second here. So you want keeping watch while you guys are
Yeah, I'm keeping watch through the new passage and make sure no one comes down that way.
Okay, you roll a perception check from you. And I need to find what I did with Devlin's token. And probably Binks also.
I'm gonna kind of do like a I'm watching for him to catch up here. Holy shit, he snuck right past me.
You didn't know.
I just moved the token and I'm like, wait a minute.
You didn't know Devlin's a damn ninja.
And after probably about 20-30 minutes, you all do see Devlin and Binks start walking inside. Well, I guess floating for Binks. Tybalt, while you're taking... well, we'll do this first. Rin, you set down the brazier in front of you and start performing the ritual to summon back Mr. Nibbles. And eventually the little ferret just kind of... There's a puff of smoke that comes out of the middle of the brazier, and little ferret nose pops out of the middle of it.
Mr. Nibbles! She's gonna grab hold of him.
And he just kind of like climbs up your shoulder, or climbs up your arm, and like curls around your shoulder and your neck for a little bit, and just snuggles into you. Tybalt, you hear something down the hallway that kind of sounds like clink, 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 clink.
Guys, I think I hear another robot coming this way. I hear clinking.
Clink, 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 clink.
I'm gonna send invisible Binks to scout ahead.
No need. Clink, clink, clink.
Whoa. The fuck is that?
Wait, did you say that you're tranced out looking through him?
No. It didn't have to. There's something here.
Damn it. Missed my opportunity.
What's there?
Do I know what that is?
Roll history. Nope.
Devlin, come take a look at this. What is this?
What's what? That it's one of those copper worm things. Huh. Right. It's probably some of the defenses in this place. Shouldn't bother us if we are supposed to belong here.
Everything else we have run into has been bothering us. Why would this thing? How strong are these things? Back up, Devlin.
I mean, they're not that strong, but they can kind of give you a nasty shock if you're not careful.
We're all gonna back into this room.
I want to try something, and I don't know how well it's going to work.
Okay.
There's a big guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got like that little inscription that we've been talking about that was the same back in the other town.
Right.
Can I like harvest that piece of metal off of it with that inscription and take it with me?
You can try. I would need... Actually, you probably don't have the tools to do that, unless you're just going to brute force it.
I don't know. Is anybody good at this kind of thing? Like, my thought process is like, these things know that they're friends with each other, right? So maybe if we have the same thingy, they won't attack us.
Like thingy, like what?
You know, the little symbol on this thing.
Clink, clink, clink.
Did you shut the door?
I'll run up and close it for now.
Shut the door.
Brad, back away from the door.
Help me close it if I need to.
Yeah, help him close the door if he needs it.
Chunk.
But yeah, I don't know. Worst case, it doesn't work. We're back to fighting it.
I don't have any tools for it. Does anybody have any tools? Devlin?
What kind of tools would one need to do this?
Spanner, screwdriver. I mean, I can try and take it off there if you want. So where is it? It's in the
How
control
about
box, right?
how about an arrowhead?
I was gonna say I have a hammer and a crowbar.
Say, I have a crowbar.
That might work if you just want to pry it off there. Just snap the bolts, maybe, if you're that strong, but... I mean, look at you.
Did you say somebody needs to be strong?
I am going to come over here after this insult with Violet. Be like, Violet,
We ain't gonna take this.
do this. You do it, and I'll help you.
Yo. Is it strength or acrobatics? I don't remember. Or athletic.
And she's going to place her hand on Violet's shoulder and like, you've got this, and cast guidance.
It's strength, and with a crowbar, you get advantage.
Yes!
And got... roll your D4.
Yeah!
Let's see if we can party it. Let's rip it right off.
Oh!
You needed to beat a 25.
Yeah!
Reason for the high DC on that is this thing is actually spot welded to the fucking thing.
She's got Ren's ultra mega little tiny muscles helping.
So, Violet, as you kind of seem to manage to find a little crease as to where this control box is, you kind of pull on down on it with all your weight, which isn't much, but then your big bear strength kicks in, and everyone in the room hears this loud creaking, and there's a huge pop as this thing flies off and flies past Devlin's head and smacks into the side of the wall.
Holy shit!
Easy day.
The Red's gonna take her crowbar back from
I'll put the sombrero on. Forgot I had this.
So yeah, I don't know. You said this was like the control box off of this thing, right?
Yeah.
I would say if anything's probably got some sort of identifier, it would have to be this thing.
Now, normally these things are only supposed to work locally. Main control room's over in maintenance. But, yeah, it's according from what Tomvar found, these things are probably being controlled from somewhere else.
So you want to test your theory on that worm outside?
Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna... Do I have any rope? Tell me I started with rope.
Do you have an adventurers
Yes.
kit?
Huh?
Do you have an adventurers kit?
Yeah. So yeah, I got 45 feet of rope. I want to, like, fashion a way to, like, keep this on me.
Okay.
And, like, that way it's kind of like... I don't know how you would want to fix it, but that way, like, I don't have to, like, wave it in something's face. And...
Roll... Fuck.
Oh, God. Roll what?
Yeah, I don't think you really have to roll anything for this, really. There's, like, a little loop on it that you could probably stick a piece of rope in and make a necklace out of it.
Alright. Let's go give it a shot. Worst case, the thing attacks me, and we're back to fighting it again.
Do we fight
Everybody
this
ready?
already, or is this the first time?
go.
This is the first time of what?
Did we fight this already before, or is this the first time?
You said it's a worm thingy, so I don't know about that. I mean, the last worm we ran from, so I don't know.
Okay.
It's not that kind of worm. It's a tiny little metal worm outside.
Oh, okay. I'll open up the door and we'll get rolling.
Okay.
Who wants to be the one that kind of watches over the pretty lady over there?
I'll watch over you.
I'll stay with him. We're talking
Alright.
about Devlin, right?
Yeah.
Veronica? I like that name.
I'll still watch over you, Violet.
Thanks.
Okay. So you pop the door open with a chunk.
Do we actually want to wait here while Brad's gone?
It's up to y'all. Brad's sitting there with a sombrero on now.
That is true.
I'll catch up. Open the door. Let's see if this works.
Okay. I will kind of saunter forward.
Can I like hold my action if it gets violent to like blast it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. I'm basically gonna take a dodge action here.
Okay. So Violet, you hold up your hammer just in case. Tybalt, you got your finger cannons ready just in case.
I have a ray of frost ready, by the way, as well.
And I'm going to hope.
And you are the guinea pig.
As this thing stops, you see its little beady eyes glowing red in front of you, Violet. And then you hear as it jumps towards you.
God damn it.
Everybody roll your hits.
Wait, did it just fuck off into the wall?
No.
It worked. Alright.
What are we rolling for?
Something other than a 12.
I mean, maybe it's got one AC.
Okay, well,
I
that
mean,
wasn't a
why are
12. I mean, little worm is attacking. Should have just said I was going to swing at it.
Just a moment, I gotta get this thing statue up again. Tybalt, you miss. Rin, you miss, and Owie, you hit, so roll damage.
Damn!
And as... Wait, are you using sharpshooter?
No. I think I still have it on, though.
Yeah, you did. So, still hits, though. Good hit, though. So, yeah, as this thing launches forward towards you, Violet, it is... Ooh, that's a 18 to hit.
How does the dodge action work again? Is it...
Gets disadvantage. That's an 18 to hit.
Okay, yeah, it hits.
Okay, so you are going to take... Seven points of piercing damage and 3 points of lightning damage as this thing latches onto your arm and gives you a nasty little shock as it's just kind of biting into you now. Rin and Tybalt, you can't react fast enough as this thing is kind of small, especially as it just seems to have leaped through the air to bite Violet. But Owie, you do manage to like blow the back end off of it with an arrow, but it's still functional for some reason.
So is it like latched into me, or is it's just done a bite?
It's latched into you right now. It's biting you.
Is it going to be probably painful to rip it out of me? Well, it's sunk in, so yes. Yeah. Well, I'm going to obviously remove it, so...
Hulk smash into the wall!
You should try to burn it off.
What is it, a leech?
Maybe.
But I'm going to try to basically grasp onto it to get it off of me. So you want...
Grapple?
Yep.
Yep, you grab it. And kind of pull it out of your arm. And thankfully, because of the electric shock, your arm's actually numb, so you don't feel anything.
Oh, that's nice. And now I'm just going to, like, slam it into the wall.
Okay, roll damage.
Pissed off. What is the damage for that?
We'll just say roll strength.
You want a strength? Okay.
Well, that's to hit. I mean, you're going to kill it anyway, so... just on your base strength, just eating it into the wall. Like, it'll... You throw it into the wall across from you, and the face that was left just shatters, and bolts go flying all over the place. as the remaining parts of it clatter onto the ground.
Yeah. Well, I either grabbed the wrong part or this isn't going to work. Oh well. It was worth a shot. I mean, it looked kind of confused.
What if not all the machines in here are with the other machine? So, like, what if that one would have been friendly if you hadn't had that?
Oh, wouldn't that be the irony of it? Oh, we probably should see if this one's got that rune too.
Well, hide the thing. I heard it more.
Yep, I'm going to put it kind of behind the wall again. We'll see if this works this time. So I'll take that rune off of me.
Go.
Devlin,
Better there.
Eh?
how many robot protectors are in each installation?
Let's see. There's usually about 20 or 30. These things, Bronze Scouts, they usually hide within the walls within the actual speculation domes. Keep the corridors safe. But, I mean, normally they don't have to use them. Occasionally there's an, errant basilisk that makes it its way in. But, I mean, these things usually take care of it pretty quickly.
I will scoot up.
Like I said, they're pretty weak, but they can give you a nasty shock.
Gonna follow.
I follow
my bear buddy.
And was that other clinking audible as something was approaching?
Yep.
And that's my bear buddy.
Yep, stay behind me.
I didn't see you helping rip the thing off.
Oh,
I
there's
shot
another
it.
one.
Or doing Veronica's makeup.
Alright. Guys, I know what to do this time.
Okay.
If it'll roll. You gonna roll. Game. I don't want to click it. I knew it was coming. I'm going to do the robot. I'm going to become a robot. Beep boop boop. Beep bop.
It seems unimpressed.
Aww.
So hostile.
I'm gonna like kind of do it until I realize that it doesn't care, and I'm just gonna let out a sad boo as I stop. Boo. Wow.
Go pet it.
I'm going to obviously be ready again if it latches after me to actually swing at it this time, but I'm going to approach.
Okay, you get close, it starts to attack. You held your action to attack, roll to hit.
Oh, it's gonna be slow again tonight. What's up with this?
That hits. Full damage.
What was a 2 instead?
I'm not raging, so I'll take that off.
You smash the thing into the fucking ground. Before it even gets a chance to jump at you, you just Gallagher it, and parts go flying all over the place.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Somebody want to bring that rune thing along in case we find something that does care?
Yeah, somebody pick that thing up.
I grab it.
Okay, lead the way.
Oh, you're gonna actually make me lead. I see how it is. Oh, there's another one. Swing.
23.
Huh?
23 hit.
Oh well, yeah. It's stuck at me again.
Let's see. 8 points of piercing damage and 3 points of lightning damage as this one attacks your ankle now.
Shoot it!
Why? This dungeon sucks. So it's stuck in me again. So can I just hit it with a hammer again? Do I have to pry it off of me?
I mean, yeah, you
Like,
could.
is that feasible to do so without hitting myself?
Sure.
Jason. Fucker.
Nah, roll medical.
Roll medical?
No, I'm kidding. It hits.
Oh,
You shattered your femur.
damn.
Yeah, this thing bites into your leg, and you just kind of like golf swing it back out into the next wall.
I'm gonna look really chewed up by the end of this hallway, guys.
Ren's gonna walk up and be like, "That's okay," and she
Maybe you should change your approach.
Yeah, I need to change it up a little bit. I'm gonna channel my my secret agentness. We'll approach with very, very less caution, because that doesn't help anybody.
Okay.
Thank you.
just pats her on the back.
I see another one, and I'm going to be ready this
And
time.
this one doesn't seem to have noticed you. It's just kind of sitting there right now.
It doesn't know I'm here.
Don't do anything stupid.
Ren's gonna get super secret squirrel sneaky too.
Really? That's what you roll good on? Somebody want to take a shot at it while it's not paying attention?
Howie,
Yes!
as you move right behind Violet, you hear it clink, 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 clink.
Ren is gonna fire a ray of frost at it.
Is it on ceiling? Can I look up?
Actually, no, she's not. She's gonna cast fireball. Bolt, not ball.
Good God!
Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Fireball, hallway. Everybody burns.
So roll to hit with your firebolt.
What? Oh,
That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah! Yeah!
As you aim your firebolt down at this thing, you blast it, and it seems to have melted like some of the more organic looking bits on it, but it's glowing red hot now. And
Oh, God.
it definitely knows that
And-
something is there, and it's going
Swing.
to use its thing. I need...
Do I get my declared hold, or is it got some sort of reaction?
Did you declare hold?
I did.
You will get your declared hold, but it's doing this in reaction to Ren.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll show this. 15. Okay, so yeah, I need the three of you to make dex saves.
Of course, it's a dexterity save.
boy.
18. I took your 17 from you.
Oh, man.
Violet passes Rin and Owie.
This is gonna be owie.
I'm mad at you for making that joke.
Wow.
Wow. That was damn near max damage.
Just give it one more. Why not?
You give it inspiration.
23 points of lightning damage. As this thing gets attacked, it flattens itself down onto the actual metal flooring, and you all feel this wave of electricity underneath your feet as it... and this wave just courses through all of your bodies. Violet, you managed to kind of jump out of the way just in time and jump up on that scaffolding that you just climbed over. So you only take about half damage from that. But Rin and Owie, you took a pretty big hit.
Oh.
And
We
this
took
thing's
20
still not dead.
Wow.
So
So
do
we
I
took
get my declared
Now
now?
you get your declared attack.
So 23, right? We took.
Yep.
Game, please. Thank you. Yeet! Spuggy!
Yeah, and as it's sitting there sparking on the ground, Violet, you just take your hammer down again and smash it and flatten it out.
So, the sneaky doesn't work, I guess I'll just take the chomp so that this doesn't happen again. And I say we just muscle through.
Or you can just talk to us, say hi, I'm Violet the bear.
I mean, I'll just go ahead and be nice and say the sneaking worked, but not all of you snuck.
Oh. Well,
I wonder who did it snake.
that was probably me.
But yeah, I will try to keep it to a stealthy pace. Do you want to use my other shitty roll, or do you want me to roll again?
Roll
Get
again.
a reaffirm stealth from here.
Roll again.
Do you want like a group stealth check or?
That's up to y'all. If you want to
Can
move as a group,
I just have the last one for like humor's sake? The last one was
Rin is going to heal herself.
Okay.
15.
channel more healing light into yourself as you start to feel the feeling in your feet come back. If you guys want to move together, you can roll a group stealth check.
Actually, I'm going to burn a sorcery point to re-roll that one.
Okay.
And I'm going to declare this to the group. I'm just sneaking so I can basically catch these things off guard. I'm smacking all of these now.
Okay, then
I've had it.
You lead the way.
Yep, I'm gopher hunting right now with my hammer.
And then I'm going to also
I mean, unless somebody's sneakier than I would like to.
a heal on.
Yeah, if somebody more perceptive and sneakier than I wants to lead the charge, you're more than welcome. But
Owie. I'm going to heal Owie as well.
yeah, things just you know, they hurt, but they don't hurt me that much.
Okay. How are you
I
getting
am
from
not
there?
sneaky at all.
Going once, going twice. Anybody?
Let's try to sneak up again, I guess.
see.
Unless I can use my really good last one.
Ooh, no, I can't sneak. I'm sorry.
Nope. From a 20 whatever down to a 5. Sounds about like Ren.
Okay. I guess Violet, you're taking point.
Sounds good.
Unless somebody's moving up ahead. So
Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, come on, let me... I hate grabbing onto the box. It gives me the icon and then doesn't do it.
ching, ching, ching.
Doo-doo. And now I get a call. God damn it. Who is calling me?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you.
Anyway. There's another one. Doo-doo, doo-doo.
You know,
I'm gonna get my hammer ready for when I come around the corner. I see it. Yeet.
Roll it.
Oh, I saw the one and got scared.
I thought that was a 1 as well.
Yeet.
Yep, and you Gallagher that one too.
Back to it.
Job.
Doo-doo. 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 Ooh. This corridor is really long.
Guess your
And twisty.
party's just staying behind.
No, I'm moving up.
I'm scared.
Where is
I'm
everyone?
with Tybalt.
It's a door.
Don't worry. Kool-Aid Man Nick.
You want me to Kool-Aid Man the door?
Yeah.
I want to wait for the group a bit.
We're coming.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, I gotta move.
I think.
I hope.
Okay.
It's okay.
Just for the sake of curiosity on how you have this set up, why am I able to see it down here?
Because somebody has a light on.
Like way down here?
Yes.
It definitely has light. I'm guessing.
Yep.
So, how about instead of Kool-Aid Man, I have an idea.
Sure.
She's gonna pull out one of the vials of oil that she recently purchased, and she's gonna lubricate the door.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help and be a lot less noisy.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. How does the door feel? Does it feel hard to turn?
It still feels pretty chunky.
But not as chunky?
Not as chunky.
Okay. Do you still need a strength check to get through this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna help out.
I'm gonna not bother. I was gonna cast guidance, but
That's an interesting 20. Thanks for oiling the door, yeet.
Unhinge it.
Yeah, as you're, like, trying to open the door, you realize that the hinges are actually extremely rusted, and that oil just kind of, like, helped you snap it off its hinges. So, you got a door shield.
Yeah! I'm a Captain America this shit.
But it also, there was no sound. So, there was just a very faint pop, and you just kind of push the door forward.
I'm just gonna give like a little bit of a weird look, like, what do I do with this?
hold on to it.
Toss it at the next robot.
Okay.
And let's
So
go.
what do we... Yeah, let's go forward. So I'm now squatting a big metal door.
What's in
I
there?
don't see anything. Let me... For the sake of things. But, is there anything that really catches my eye? Any, items worthy to be noted?
From where you are, you notice a large hole that's in the floor. It seems to be there's a gap where the metal has either been rusted out or knocked out or something. And
Where's Devlin at?
there's scrap just all over the place.
Is there sunlight coming through that door? Or the gap?
No.
Okay, so this isn't like an actual bulkhead break. This is just something interior.
Where's Veronica?
Huh? What's up?
How long has this place been abandoned?
2 weeks, we thought.
This definitely looks like a lot longer than 2 weeks of neglect.
What the holy hell?
Yeah.
What the fuck were they doing in here?
Devlin, is this floor stable?
Yeah, it should be. Huh.
How, is the gap that's in this floor comparable to what we see on our map here? So, like, am I to assume that this is a 5-foot gap?
Yeah, it's about a 5-foot gap.
And this is about a 7-foot, 8-foot door?
Brad has vanished. Where did Brad go?
Yeah, I don't know where my token has gone.
Ren is gonna do her obligatory. There's a hole, so she has to look down it.
It's in back there.
I'm going to fashion my new door shield as a walkway for my compatriots to get across. Damn!
Hang on 1 second, guys. I gotta figure out what's going on with Brad here, because he lost his token.
All good. Nobody guide the blind man.
Somebody strap a light to that guy.
It looks like your token got deleted, Brad, for some reason.
Oh, he got
Oh,
totally.
that's fantastic.
Oh, wait, wasn't he inside the one mob? Hold on.
I think he was. Yeah, down there.
Did you find... I thought he was inside one of the mobs in that original room we started in. Oh, I can't go far enough back
Oh,
to...
no, I mean, I had him, and I was behind Tybalt, and then,
Yeah, he just went missing, apparently. Okay, hang on.
oh, yeah.
Hang on. Okay, there you are.
You found him?
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, going right back then.
Yeah.
I'm coming back.
There you go.
Brad, there's a hole.
don't walk too far.
Okay, so Violet, you were wanting to place the door across the chasm.
If you want to do his perception first, then we can deal with my pathway.
Well, then, what are you looking for?
I'm just kind of trying to see if there's anything in the hole down there, or if it's just a lower floor. If so, like what is it?
It looks like rock. It's way, way, way down. Like you can probably assume it's probably 80 or 90 feet drop. Perhaps into some kind of mining chasm. Maybe this is what they were like underneath, where they were looking for resources. Maybe going into their speculation tunnels. Who knows? It's very hard to see. But it looks like it just kind of leads outside, up underneath the actual structure itself.
Oh, so this is like fresh air that's coming through here then.
Right.
Okay, so this is a bulkhead breach.
Is that supposed to be the floor, Veronica, or is there a floor missing?
No, that's supposed to be the floor.
Okay, we're good then.
Does it look like it's eroded away or it's been cut into?
Roll investigation.
I was actually asking Veronica that. Because I don't know if I would have a bearing to know better.
She would roll investigation then.
Roll that investigation. With? Guidance.
I mean, it's a little rusted. It almost looks like something fell through.
And Rin would like to look up now?
I don't know. Only thing I can think of is maybe one of the Guardian robots fell through.
Okay. The reason I was asking was like if this place was under attack, like maybe this was a possible way in. But
no, this just looks like something fell through from neglect. Like I don't know why this place is in such bad shape.
Who's got that stone? A little Geiger counter stone.
You have
of sorts.
The robot?
Who has it?
No,
I think one of the pointy eared ones had it.
Yeah, I think Noran has it.
Okay. You getting anything on that stone yet as we've gone through here?
Did you say pointy ears, people?
Yeah, yours are pointy.
Yeah. And mine are round.
Noted.
I didn't call you that slur that people do.
But yeah, Neuron, do you anything coming up on that crystal?
Good talk.
They're on being quiet today.
Boop.
Hey,
Is it glowing in his pocket?
Is Abram even there?
Well, is his mic muted or something?
I don't know.
He's not Discord muted.
Is he feeding the puppies?
Well, in the meantime, yeah, I want to fashion this shield door thing as a pathway. I want to see if it'll hold here.
Okay.
So that way the group doesn't have to try to make this leap. Because I figure that at this point the door is wide enough for a pathway here.
It is, actually. You would have enough space to be able to just kind of lay it over there.
Okay. Does it feel sturdy in its place? Like the floor, the surrounding floor will be able to hold up this door and maybe anybody walking on it? Or I guess a better way to ask that question is like, if we put it here, do I feel the floor crumbling around it, or see it?
Insight the floor.
What?
Nah, roll survival.
Either would have been the same.
You don't hear me now?
Yep.
Hey,
hear
you are.
The meatloaf.
Get kind of worried you weren't saying anything.
Were you able to hear anything up to now?
No.
Damn.
Anyway, there were
My internet's been acting screwy. I've been dropping in and out.
That's probably what happened. They were asking about the crystal that you had on you. The one that kind of checks the energy in the area.
Crystal?
Yeah, since you were taking point before, they gave you the crystal to check the energy levels.
The radiation crystal-like thingy.
When did you send me a crystal?
Rin handed it to you when we first came in here.
Last week.
Yep.
I do not remember that.
Ren's gonna go pickpocket the crystal back.
Go for it.
He says, "Go for it. Let's do this." With her sleight of hand proficiency,
Ron apparently has no issue with this young woman digging in his pants.
apparently.
How dude?
Giggity.
I mean, he's letting you, so I guess the sleight of hand is just to see whether or not you grab the crystal or something else.
So,
Yeah. There you go.
Hey.
And is it glowing?
It is glowing a little bit more than it was before.
It is glowing a little.
Evelyn, is that safe?
It's probably okay for now. I mean, honestly, even if we're exposed to this stuff, it's fine as long as we're not in it for too long.
So is it like coming from down here? She's gonna kind of hang it like near the hole to see if it's like coming from down there or if it is directly from inside.
No change.
Okay. Yeah, probably inside.
And how is the survival aspect of the floor around this door?
It feels pretty sturdy, actually. It looks like the area that you placed it in doesn't seem to be completely broken, so...
I'll test it. I walk over it.
I'm the lightest. I should probably go. Or, well, actually, no.
What? And he lived.
We should. Yeah,
Okay.
we should have. Oh.
I'm going to stand by in case that this does go to try to catch anybody. Just as a double effort.
Okay.
How
But if
far
it
is the
doesn't,
gap?
then yeah, I'll just be the last one to go.
How far is
And
the
or
gap?
help Brad across.
Yes, Howie.
How far is the gap again?
Where he put the door... excuse me. Where she put the door down, it's probably about 5 feet, but it does get to be about 8 to 10 feet in some places.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over.
It's like, is somebody going to show off here? That's a mighty bold move.
Rin jumps over it.
Yeah, I mean, is it? You said it's 5 feet from here.
Yes.
Yeah, gonna jump
Okay.
here to here.
Roll athletics.
How bold. That's a nat one away from calamity. Oh! Oh! Oh!
That was the most interesting.
Oh! That's a good thing I said I was going to be here to catch somebody.
Brad, it's a good thing it's a short jump, but you barely make it, and you slip, your claws slip a little bit as you're trying to gain traction on the other side, but you manage to right yourself, but that was almost a long way down.
Oh!
Would have been okay.
I saw the numbers. Oh. But yeah, after Neuron goes across, I'll go across last. As I said, just here to kind of buffer. Zaboop. And can I take my door back with me when we're done?
If you want, I suppose. Roll a strength check.
See if I can pick it back up.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm not getting it. The bitch just welded itself.
Probably slipped and fell inside while you're picking it up.
Be it said.
Yeah, as you're trying to pick it up, Violet, it falls down into the chasm.
I like that door.
Don't be sad, there's another door.
Ooh, I'll take that door.
How much noise did that make when it fell?
Has it made its noise yet, or is it still descending?
As you're walking over to the next door, Violet, eventually you hear a clong.
Wasn't me.
How many seconds was that? Would you say it would be?
Probably about 10.
That is a hefty fall. Well, let's continue. Unless there's something else in this room that catches people's eye.
That corner of rubble.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a whole pile over there if some people want to take some looks.
Can I check that pile?
Yeah, sure, roll investigation.
Can I incite that pile?
Sure.
I'm kidding. I'm not inciting the pile.
Does it just look like a pile of like just like something fell in, or is it like stuff has been piled up?
It just looks like a pile of scrap, honestly. It's kind of been haphazardly thrown there.
Okay. So,
Weird. Okay.
Veronica, you think there's anything useful in there before we go?
And where? If I remember correctly, that door goes to one of the residential districts.
I think she meant in the scrap pile.
In the scrap pile.
Well, that's what's weird. There's supposed to be another door around here somewhere.
Maybe it's behind the scrap pile.
What's supposed to be behind that door?
More residential districts. You have to go through the residencies before you can actually get to the maintenance area.
Would it be worth digging up this scrap in order to go through that door instead?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean,
What's the shortest path?
I'm not sure. Not too familiar with how this one's laid out. I just know like the different districts that you have to go through. It could be that there's a loop that when you go through one door and another, or it could be dead end. I honestly don't know.
It's up to you guys. I mean, we got a hole to put all that scrap metal.
It's also going to take time to move it all, and if we don't know if it's worth it.
I don't know. What y'all think? Otherwise, I can try to get through this door.
That looks like it's going to take a while to move.
Yeah, that's a pretty big pile of scrap.
So, through the door in front of me, then?
Through the door!
Give me another door! Well.
Violet, this one feels stuck.
Get it?
I'm gonna get mad and I'm gonna grab my crowbar this time. You gonna open? You want me to take another crack at it now that I have my crowbar?
No, it's going to take a little bit for you to just kind of recompose yourself, so after a minute if you want to try it again.
Unless somebody else wants to get through it.
I've got this! She's going to pull out her little crowbar.
You got this.
And she's going to oil it up, just like she did the last one. Was athletics? Strength.
I wish it was athletics. I'd be doing better here.
Nope, it's a little too rough for you there.
She's
Oh,
a
wait.
crowbar, she has
Crowbar
advantage.
Yep. Yeah.
She's gonna cast guidance on herself. Jesus.
Even with guidance, it wouldn't matter. It's a little rough for you.
Oh, doesn't bring the DC down, Eddie? Dadgummit. Seriously? Like, what the hell's the point of us still the door with the WD-40? That's shenanigans.
Make noise
The
when
world
it
cool, damn it.
Did the exact same thing on the other one for that exact reason.
No, I didn't do it for the noise. I did it so it would open easier. I even stated that.
You just did for
That's
the
it.
noise. I can go back and show you, but you know.
It's
I said lubricate. That's friction. That makes it easier. That's literally the whole point.
Anyway, would anyone else like to try the door?
yeah. Anybody's welcome. Before I do what I just put a gif of.
I'll try it up. I'll try opening it.
Yeah.
That exact look of my face too. If I have to come back to this door.
I will help Owie try to open the door.
So strength check. Oh. Yeah. Why not? Let's try it. No.
I'm gonna give it a try. Can I use your crowbar in?
Sure.
Wait, do I have a crowbar? No.
Nobody can hear you, Brad.
Did it open?
No.
Did he like get the rust off of it or something?
Oh, Brad said he wanted to help Allie, so I guess Allie can roll with advantage.
Oh, you want me to roll again?
No, he's gonna try to open it now.
Oh, okay.
That gif looking more and more like what I'm about to be doing to this door.
I think we met our match, boys.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the door and pretty much examine the door. Is that survival?
Be investigation.
I'll take a look at the door. Do I notice any mechanisms that I can to open the door?
No. But it does look like there's a switch that's turned.
I turned the switch.
Okay. You hear a chunk.
Can I open the door now?
Roll strength.
Oh, strength.
It opens.
Hey. Okay. Can I roll when he's done to rip it off of the frame?
Don't do that. What if it's
Crowbar
there?
in hand.
But what if it was there for an important reason?
Fuck that door.
Yeah, sure.
Come here, crowbar. Fuck this door.
You rip it off the hinges.
Fuck that door. I'm taking the door with me too.
Have another door.
Yes.
And as soon as you
All
open the door, Neuron, you are immediately hit with the stench of death.
I run back to here and throw up.
Do we all smell it?
Oh yeah.
How is
Does my door...
slash
does my-
Veronica act?
Sorry, go ahead. Dibble.
How is Devlin slash Veronica reacting?
Not well. She's kind of back there like, oh shit, what is that?
You might want to stay here.
And you hear something inside. Boom, boom,
What is it? I can't see through this door.
Didn't you rip the door off?
Oh, yeah, but I'm holding it. It's not a see-through door.
I don't know. I just see a bunch of bodies. I can't make anything out, and I'm afraid to go in there.
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay. Roll stealth. Alright. Quietly start to creep into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna send invisible Binks in there too.
That's bodies, that's bodies, that's bodies, blood, and this is... Do I think that's what the noise was?
You definitely heard something, stomping around in there, and when you look into the middle of the room, what you see is this giant automaton that appears to just kind of be lumbering around the room, going from one pile to the next.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
This is Tybalt right here, right? Oh, no, that's Rin, right?
Yes.
Okay, if she can't see me, she hears my voice. One automaton going from pile to pile. And I want to slowly make my way over behind this pile.
Okay.
Before he scoots over, I want to try to whisper to him, be like, "Can you see any runes on him like the other ones?"
Alright, let me...
It's hard to tell if there are any, like, specific runes on him. You do see where the control box is, but without being able to look at it more closely, you can't tell.
Can't tell. And then I scoot on over.
As it seems to kind of just be stomping around as it sifts through piles of what look to be gnome corpses and just starts impaling them on spikes on its back.
Yeah, it's wearing them.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill this thing, guys.
Did we try talking to it first?
Is it another robot?
Yeah, it's gigantic and it's wearing dead devlins.
Is it
No, I
bigger
mean-
than the last one? Like the big one we fought?
Much bigger. It is much bigger, right, Carson?
No, actually, it's much smaller.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh no, it's smaller, guys.
Well, we can try to avoid it. If it's got that rune, we can try my idea again. I doubt it's gonna work, but
But we don't want you dead.
I have a shield.
What room is this? Is that?
There was supposed to be a residential area. The hell is going on in there?
It smells not good.
It smells like death.
Yeah, devlin. It's a lot of dead gnomes.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah, it looks like all of them.
Oh, we know where they went.
No.
I want to look for like a little small rock or screw or bolt. Pick it up.
Okay. You'll find one fairly easily. There's trash all over the ground, so...
Okay. And I want to throw it to that corner right there. That's a corner, correct? Or is that as far as I can see?
Corner, yeah.
Yeah. I want to throw it right there.
Okay. I'll say roll a dex check.
Dex check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's kind of a long way to throw. Yeah, you managed to toss it over there in the corner as it ting 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 ting.
And while it's ting 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 ting, I'm watching it to see what it does.
Does not seem to notice. It actually just continues sifting through piles of bodies.
Huh.
Does it look like he's looking for something through the piles of bodies?
You're not too familiar with how robots do things, and this is kind of weird, so I'd say we definitely roll insight on this thing to try and figure out what it's doing. It seems to like digging through corpses.
Can I? It's any magic coming off of it?
Roll Arcana.
Yeah. Arcana. Okay.
Mixed in with the smell of death, your elven senses can definitely hone in on some kind of magic in here. Not sure what it is, but there is some energy that's not supposed to be.
Okay.
Well, I can go loud and proud, and if it doesn't work, we fight it. Well,
Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. We're gonna have to face this one way or another. See if it doesn't recognize you. If it leaves you alone, try to open the door, and we'll sneak past.
All right. Somebody
Kill
agree to
you.
my loud and proud ideas. So this is going to end terribly. Attach that rune back to me. I
take it out of the bag and put it around her neck.
Okay.
Good luck, soldier.
And I'm going to put on my best act, which is horrendous. And in the best way, I'm going to like robotically walk with this door, like. I'm gonna waltz right in this mofo.
Okay, you're walking in the room.
Yep. And if I see this thing kind of like target me and like coming after me to, you know, deal with me, then I would like to Hulk out.
Alrighty. As you.
But yeah, I'm just as big and bare as I can be with this door in front of me.
Move your way into the room. You hear the sound of blood-rusted metal grinding against itself as it looks over towards where you are. And it takes pause for just a moment to see if it can figure out what's going on. Interesting. You see this faceplate look down towards you as the corpse that it has in its hand, it reaches behind it and slams it down on another spike on its back. And then this ethereal blue glow erupts in front of you as this chilling shriek gets let out in front of you.
I'm guessing my charades didn't work.
Nope.
Okay.
Need you to roll initiative.
What gave you that clue? So everybody goes in the room then, I'm guessing?
It's up to y'all. Violet's in there though. And so is Naran.
Are we all rolling initiative though?
Yep.
I forgot how to. Oh yeah, that and where's my initiative? Go get your initiative.
And I need to drop some more things here. As it lets out this shriek, you see the spirits of 6 gnomes fly out from the corpses on its back.
Well, that seems a bit cheap. What a piece. Oh yeah, it's done. Has it, I mean, is it basically like approaching me at this point?
I can roll initiative for it. No, it seems to be holding at the moment. Roll that. And there. Okay, so let's see here. Descending order. Neuron, as this thing lets out this scream in front of Violet, who had made some kind of attempt to try and get its attention. And she definitely has its attention, it looks like, but it does not seem happy.
Since this what's up? Oh, I gotta roll an initiative to get myself on the board, don't I?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a good roll too now that I'm done. Oh, it's not. Ha! It was still an 11. Okay. And I'll pull up the other sheet for you.
My turn.
It is your turn.
All right. The one that is see all the eyes, the creature and the 6 dead gnomes are all looking straight at Violet, right?
Yes.
All right. Why? I am going to at this closest one right here. Why can't I can't adjust this map at all.
What do you mean?
Roll 20 been kind of funky with that. I've had problems.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Hold on. The one that's closest to me.
Okay.
I am going to take just a regular shot at it. Okay, whenever it decides to go. Okay.
Alrighty. The first one hits. Roll damage.
Roll damage on the first one. Okay. It should be a 14.
And this
That was a decent hit.
is... I believe that bow makes your attacks magic now, so yeah, full damage. Except for the fire. So, it will take the full 9, and then it's going to take 2 from your fire damage, so it's actually going to take 11 total.
Okay.
Was that ghost or the goal?
I think we're hitting the ghost, right?
Yeah, the one that's closest to me. I can't. I'm gonna have to reset roll 20 in order to sit. But yeah, the one that's closest to me.
Yeah. So Neuron, as you kind of from your position behind all these corpses, you kind of peek your way around, and you've.
Now, do I get any type advantage because I was still in stealth?
You do, but you've already hit, so it wouldn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah, it would only have mattered if I would have missed, right?
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
But as you see this specter that seems to kind of be floating around this thing now, just kind of blazing around its head, you sneak out from behind and take your sniper's position, pull that compound bow back, and poof, an arrow spins up and fires out towards this thing, the tip of it glowing red hot as you release it, and it pierces through the specter. It appears to have done some considerable amount of damage to it, but the heat from your arrow didn't seem to phase it that much.
Okay. And I'm going to do the second shot right at the same one.
Okay. I'll hit.
I already rolled the second hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing the damage on it now.
So, yeah, again, same thing. Arrow seems to make a clean hit, but doesn't seem to really be phased by the heat from it.
Yep.
However, even though it looks pretty torn up, it's still just kind of floating there.
Okay. And with that, and how tall is this pile that I was behind?
It's probably about 6 or 7 feet tall.
Okay, so it's taller than me. Now, you said these things are... How high off the ground are they?
They're floating probably about 2 or 3 feet off the ground.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is, seeing that I was on this side, shooting from over here, I want to shift my position. God dang it. I can't even move my character.
It's weird. Where do you want to go?
Okay. Diagonal up to the right.
There.
1 square.
There.
Did you move me? Because I can't see shit.
Reload roll 20.
Huh?
Reload roll 20.
Yeah, I am.
He was doing some weird things with the music earlier, too. He kept bugging out on me, too. So.
Yeah. Because what I want to do is, from the position that I was in, from where I fired at, I wanted to rotate. Far.
What was that?
Yeah. I want to rotate to right there where I'm still undercover, correct?
Okay, yeah, you're still undercover right there.
Yeah. So, because it saw me firing from right here, so it's going to assume that I'm right there. But what I want to do is I just want to rotate around quietly.
Okay.
And go right there.
All
Now
right.
you understand what I'm doing?
Yep.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Violet, this thing's gonna fly up to you.
Okay. What are we gonna count this shield or this door as?
It'll count as half cover
I'm still holding
for you while you're holding
Okay.
it. So it'll be +1 to your AC.
Okay, does not count as a shield.
Does not count as a shield because you're not proficient with it. It's just going to count as half cover because you can't wield it. And also, while it is there, you can only use your weapon as a one-handed weapon.
Wait, I'm not proficient as a door holder or proficient as a shield user.
Actually, it's an Well, I don't know how I want to do this.
I don't know how you want to rule that.
Yeah, because it's an improvised shield. You have advantage with improvised weapons.
And I have shield proficiency.
And shield proficiency.
So I don't know how you want to...
You know what? Fuck it. I'll give you the +2 because you've got both those, so why not?
Yeah!
Improvised shield, so, you know, it is still a little unwieldy though, so I'll say you can only use your weapon as a one-hand weapon.
Okay.
And also you can't grapple while you have both, so.
Well, I don't plan on holding on to it much longer. I just meant for, like, this probably first section.
Okay.
I have an idea.
But yeah, so +2 there. And this thing is going to try and strike out at you with his ghostly appendages. That is a 17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn it. It's almost enough to get me through that.
Alright, I need you to make a con save.
Save.
Alright, so as this thing reaches out with its ghostly appendages and kind of wraps around your neck as its smoky form seems to try to reach behind your makeshift shield, you feel this deathly calm wash over you, but then you just kind of just shake it off. You're going to take, let's see, with your, because you're raging, you're only going to take 6 points of necrotic damage. from that attack.
So 3?
No, 6.
Oh, you're having it for me. Okay. Okay.
And it's going to end its turn there. And Owie, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna move up here. Okay. Oh, Brad's taking that corner. Is this a corner here? I can take cover or no?
A corner that you're trying to take cover behind?
Yeah, you know.
I mean, you can use it as cover, but you could probably prop yourself against it.
No, I'll do that. Wow, it's scary in there. I'm gonna shoot this dude here, and I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
Okay, roll hit. That will hit. Roll damage. Let's see. Damn. So as you fire your arrow at this thing, Owie, it seems to kind of pass through its body, and though it doesn't seem to have done any damage to it, you do see a chunk of it fly off behind it.
I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay, roll hit.
The lag is real.
It really is. That hits. Roll damage.
Must be a lot of nerds on in this quarantine. Oof.
Let's see. That is nope, still not enough. And yeah, same thing. As you fire another arrow, it seems to pass through this thing, taking another chunk with it. It looks like it's beat up. It's just kind of like a floating black sheet surrounded in black mist right now. That's menacingly looking down at Violet, but it's still floating. So,
All right, I'm gonna move back over here. Here, and then yeah, end my turn.
okay. That's gonna miss. So I don't think a 6 is gonna hit.
Well, you might.
Violet, as this other specter floats towards you, it tries to do the same thing, grab around you, but you somehow manage to push back with this makeshift shield that you have, and it can't get around it for some reason. 30, that's gonna move there. And Violet, it's your turn.
Alright, well, with my free hand currently, I'm going to try to careen into this one that's had a chunk taken from it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Good, I still have my rage.
That hits.
Okay.
Yep, and with as much strength as you can with your one hand, you try and smack at this thing in the midair, and it seems to dissipate completely.
Okay. And, with my second, can I attempt to try to... Oh, no, that'd be pinning something. I feel like I remember a very long argument about that. What I was wanting to do is try to, like, push my shield over one of these and, like, shove it to the ground. What, is that a no-go?
Wait, sorry, what were you trying to do?
It's like, with this door, like, pretty much, like, use it to push one of these to the ground.
You can try.
Like, with the weight. Is that, you want athletics?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just want to kind of, like, knock the door over on top of it.
Yeah, and, like, sit on top of it with it.
Okay. Let's see. It's not going to do any damage, but as you throw the door down on top of it, you just kind of land on top, I'll say.
Yep.
It disappears for now.
Huh. Like, is it still under it, or has it gone through the floor?
You can assume it's under the door.
Well, is there something still holding my door up, or is it flat on the ground?
It's flat on the ground.
Oh, okay, so I know what happened there, and I'm gonna laugh back out at the rest of these to try to garner their attention. And just roar out. And that'll be it.
Okay. I guess we'll have to go with Ren now, since she didn't roll initiative, apparently.
Yeah, it's fine. Just put her there in the turn order.
Okay, well, it's your turn. Okay. So Ren, you walk up behind Violet, and those angelic beings start to fly around you again. Wings sprout from your back, and there is this torrent of holy energy and feathers that seems to be following you now. Everything within a 15-foot radius. Does this affect this turn? It's affected by it when a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Okay, so as soon as you cast it, everything... Yeah. Okay, so everything within a 15-foot radius has to make a save, except for Violet.
Does that go through the floor, too?
No, actually. Because I don't believe it says it goes around.
No, I don't think it states that it goes through cover.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say it goes through cover, so yeah, then it won't. Nope, stop moving, Ren. That's not what I'm trying to do. 15, okay, so this one right here. We'll have to make a save. And that's going to fail, for sure. So Ren, I need you to roll your 3d8. And... does not take extra damage from this, so it's just going to take that amount. But as this tornado of holy energy is swirling around you, Ren, one of the specters seems to get caught up in it and is just buffeted by this bright light. And it is not looking great. Done.
Genius.
My turn?
Hang on.
Yeah, I guess since he walked into the range of the other one, it does start its, or it meets that criteria.
Hang on,
It's just a walking cataclysm over here.
No, that's gonna fail also. Yep. And as you kind of move over to where this pile of corpses is, Ren, that swirl of energy seems to catch the other one up, and it completely evaporates. And I'm assuming that's it. Double.
Move up here. Do I see like this radiant energy coming off of Rin?
Oh yeah, everybody does.
I'm gonna shoot the one on the back.
Okay, roll hit. That'll hit. Roll damage. Alrighty.
Second shot, same guy.
That'll hit. Roll damage. And as you fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at this other specter that seems to be floating in the back, it seems to dissipate as well.
I'm gonna move close to Rin, so I'm like within the light.
Okay. You push your way through this holy storm that's around her.
I'm done.
Okay. Brad, it's your turn.
It's a walkable place
Yes.
with this dead thing here.
Yeah, it is.
Walk up here. And we're going to... What do we... Do this.
Okay.
In a... Let me get my ruler. In a this way direction.
Alrighty. Let's see. That's gonna fail. That's gonna pass. And that's gonna fail. So let's see. That is barely enough for that one. That's going to take that. And that is going to take that. Brad, as you walk up in front of these horrific monstrosities that are floating in front of you, you push your hands together and unleash this wave of light. The specter floating in front of you is engulfed by it. The one behind seems to have been hit by it, and it is not looking great right now. And the giant mechanical monstrosity with all these corpses all over it seems to be lit up by it. The corpses themselves seems to be charred slightly, and some of the more organic bits on this thing actually seem to be damaged by it, but it's still looking extremely sturdy.
Like, I'm gonna tip the sombrero, kind of like tipping the fedora, but I'm gonna tip the sombrero.
Okay.
I'm gonna end my turn.
It just kind of like leans its head at you like, huh? And let's see, it is its turn now, so it's going to boom, boom, boom,
It casts win.
boom.
As
Kinda.
that thing was going by, it looked like Bowser.
So, everyone in a 30-foot cone needs to make a DC 18 con save.
Would he take a 20?
Oh well, this is gonna be bad.
Oh no!
Oh, Neuron's just
What do you-
barely out of range.
Am I in range?
Ren dies.
Allie's not going to get hit by this because she's not in the cone range. Neuron's just barely out of range, however. Yep, the four of you.
Okay, you said you need an 18. Will you take a 20?
I'll take a 20. So, as this thing stomps over, it's kind of like eyeing all of you as you see that faceplate open up once more, and as it stops right in front of you, Violet, and looks down at you, this gas of death gets blown out from some chamber within its chest, and as this yellow cloud just seems to wash over the four of you. Violet, you shake it off, but Tybalt, Ren, and Brad, all three of you, seem to not be able to move because of this stench. It's overbearing. The three of you are paralyzed.
I actually don't know how that works in D&D.
Do I take any damage from it?
From magic. Let me check something real quick. This is not magic because this is an ability.
Okay.
So, yep. And it's going to end its turn there. And then this thing. See if it knows what it's doing. Okay. Sees an opportunity. It's going to fly right here. And it's going to attack. Tybalt.
So, what does that exactly mean? Being paralyzed.
Yes, it will take damage for entering the thing. Let's see. That is, what's your spell save?
Damn!
It's 15.
15. it'll pass.
So half damage.
Half damage from a 17, so that is 8. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. As it floats into this storm of holy energy once more. Again, these things keep getting ripped to pieces, but they don't seem to care. They just seem more intent on getting revenge, it feels like, for something. Tybalt, as it flies up to you, though, that is a 17 to hit.
That's a miss.
That's going to miss.
Miss.
You are paralyzed, however. And that
Advantage.
is a 19 to hit.
That one hits.
And that's an auto crit, so... I need you to make another con save. Wow! Okay. And you're going to pass that. So you are going to take 8 points of necrotic damage. As you're still sitting there trying to... someone's bringing the mic. As you're trying to shake off being overcome by this horrible smell, this specter flies through this cloud and just... as it wraps its shadowy hands around your neck, you feel the life being ripped from you, but you seem to not be affected by the worst effects of its attack, so you're relatively okay.
So 8, that's with my resistance or without?
Do you have necrotic resistance?
Yeah, I have that plate armor that Noron gave me.
Yes, you take 4.
And I can't do anything. I can't use like my reaction or anything, right?
You cannot. And now it's Noron's turn.
How do you become unparalyzed?
I believe this lasts for a minute. And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Alright, I'm going to get into a better position. I'm going to move up to here. Take declaring sharpshooter.
Go.
Taking a shot at this one right here.
Alright.
Oh.
That will hit.
Cattell.
And that will kill it. As you loose another arrow at this thing that just attacked Tybalt, it seems to just poof.
Okay. Sharpshooter again. At this guy.
Okay.
Hopefully I hit it. Oh, God. You've got to be kidding me. What did I do to my bow? Please tell me.
Maybe nothing.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, it's something. In a fit of confusion, you've thrown your bow at the enemy and held on to the arrow.
The string snaps on it, so you'll have to take another turn to restring it real quick.
And that's a full turn to restring it, right?
Yep.
Okay. What I'm going to do is to finish out my movement, because I still have, I think, 10 movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to roll around to right here.
Okay.
That should give me like complete lost line of sight to that thing, right?
It is just as tall as some of these piles of bodies.
Okay. But it saw me firing from right here, and then I wheeled around. Well, no, it didn't see me fire shit because I broke my toe. And that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Let's see what's still alive that has a turn. Owie, it's your turn.
What's still alive that has a turn? Wow. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna move up again. Let's see. This thing's still alive, right?
Yes. Oh,
The big boss?
for sure.
I'm gonna burn my what is it? My second win, or is it action shares? I think it's action shares, right? Action shares? You can push yourself beyond. I'm a shoot and then action surge and second wind.
Okay, second wind heals you.
I meant fighting spirit. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot with sharpshooter.
Okay, so roll to hit. Fish the crit if you want.
Yeah, why not? Let's see. Whoop.
Do it again.
Boop.
Alright, roll damage.
On which one? The 28 and the
It
27?
doesn't matter, they all hit.
Oh. That one.
Well, just one for now.
Okay, there's one.
Okay, so now roll again, roll hit. Alright, fish your crit twice.
Come on, game. Dang.
Give him a crit. That's not a
Oh.
crit. Give him a
One more.
crit.
One more, daddy. Almost.
Okay,
Still
roll
not
damage. Alright, roll to hit again.
Oh, where?
Still not a crit.
Fish crit.
Oh my god.
Not quite.
One more time.
Almost.
Close. Roll damage.
It's a soft 30. Can he kind of get like a pat on the back?
And roll to hit one more time. And fish.
If you don't do it now, you're going back in the car.
Hold on, I hit it. Jesus.
One more
If
time.
you can't hit this, get back in the car.
Hey, at least they're all high rolls.
So that second one actually misses. That
Oh!
last hit actually misses completely.
Okay.
And now let me go back through the rest of this that you've done here.
How many shots did I do? 9?
Let's see. 3 shots. That was 12 shots. 12 rolls anyway. Let's see. Okay, first one hits. Second one hits. Third one hits. Yeah, so that's all good there. And then that's 26. 19 is 45. Right? Hang on, calculator.
Get those calculators.
Yep, 45. That's right. And plus 24 equals 69.
Nice.
And halved is 35.
Lame.
Not so nice.
I know, right?
So, Owie, as you kind of slink your way across this wall into the room where all of your friends are being attacked by this weird thing, you just unleash a hail of arrows on this mechanical monstrosity. And every single hit, except for the last one, seems to land in somewhere that looks soft and squishy as best it can, but it doesn't really seem fazed by it.
I just give it a glare and do I still have movement? How much movement did I moved here?
I think you used 15 feet of movement.
15. I'm not gonna make it enough. I'm just gonna. Where is Brad? Brad? Is this Brad?
No,
Yes, the
this
small
should
girl
be
in the
Brad.
cowboy hat is Brad.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. I'm just gonna hide. I'm just gonna go right over here, and glare at it and end my turn.
Okay.
Is it my go?
Nope. Violet, as you feel something kind of come up from underneath your feet.
Oh,
It used half its movement speed to move through you and the door. And seeing that Brad is paralyzed, he's going to attack Brad. That's going to miss. And that's a nat 1, so we'll just go with a miss. So Brad, as you're still like sitting there like shaking in fear or something, you can't really figure it out. Your body doesn't want to move. This ghost-like creature comes up out of the floor and tries to wrap its shadowy fingers around your face, but you just kind of like shake it off somehow, and it doesn't really seem to want to touch you. I don't know, repulsed by your scales or something. I don't know, maybe it was one of those super racist dwarves or gnomes at one point in time in life. Who knows?
Damn racist gnomes. You still hear me?
Yep.
yeah.
Racist ghost.
Okay.
Does it fuck anything up with that nat 1?
No, because that was a advantage.
Oh, fair enough.
But it is going to try and move, so if you would like to try and make an attack of opportunity.
I sure would. I'm still holding onto the shield, so technically. Yay!
I don't get one because I'm stuck.
Yep.
Or whatever.
That will hit. Roll damage. Not a horrible hit. As you kind of take a piece of it with you, Violet, as it's trying to float away back behind this thing.
Does this hammer feel like it's getting good purchases on those things, by the way?
It feels like you're connecting with something.
Okay, I didn't know if we were going to class the hammer as magical. Because I'm wagering at this point,
It's
like that's the separator.
It's not.
Okay,
You know
I
it.
just wanted to make sure.
It's not. You know it's not, but there is a property to it that's helping things. Rin. Oh wait, Rin was supposed to go before. Sorry, I had you in the wrong order again.
It's all good. I get to do my save at the end of my turn. Right, that's what it is.
End of your
Save
turn.
at the end.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't take a turn, so like it's pretty much just do the save.
I think you can take a turn. You just can't.
Well, I can't. You can't speak, which means that I can't cast a spell because pretty much everything I have has verbal components. I can't move because they have the visual components. I mean the somatic components. So kind of stuck for the most part. I think.
Right. Yep. Incapacitated completely. So yep. I guess you're done. So.
so roll a Constitution save and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
When I rolled it, so we'll just have to wait till it goes.
Hey!
And you break it.
Yes.
You shake off the whatever the corpse dust that was filling your lungs.
Gross. Somebody said that one time. It was great. Wait, I wasn't around for that. Never mind.
So yeah, I guess that's your turn. And now it's Tibble's.
Con save?
Yep.
What happened to my turn?
You had your turn. Oh, no, you didn't. Damn it. Okay. Hang on, Tibble.
Yeah, let him go.
Violet.
Give me... Can I get a readout on how tall this thing appears before I
It's about
enact my next plan?
It looks to probably be about 7 to 9 feet tall.
That sounds huggable to me. So I'm going to... Essentially, I'm going to do my typical, like, grapple... like, slam that we've come to know and love.
Okay.
But if I can somehow flavor that with the shield...
I'm going to say no, but...
Okay.
Because you can't...
Not that
well,
I'm searching for anything extra out of it, but just as a flavoring.
We'll see.
I'm still going to roll my normal rolls.
It's still
of
on the
damage.
ground right now, so...
Okay, well first we gotta see if I can even give it the love. So let's see if I'm gonna grab it first.
Ooh.
Yikes!
What is? You do manage to grab onto it. However, this thing's covered in really nasty looking spikes.
Ask me if I care.
You might.
This is where you die to an STD.
roll Constitution save.
You are going to take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Hepatitis C.
Okay. And I'm going to try to force it down to the ground. I'm not going to power bomb it though.
Okay, so you're just going to pin it?
I'm just going to pin it.
Okay.
That's why I was saying, like, I want to flavor this with the shield.
So roll another athletics check.
Yep. Fight me, bitch.
It was a solid 20. But yeah, still beat it. So yeah, you even though like you're getting slashed up by these nasty looking spikes with these corpses all over it on its back, you just kind of, we'll just say you like sweep its leg and just slam it down on top of where the shield is.
And I will hold her in place.
Okay.
You ain't gassing any more of my friends. And that's where I'm going to leave it.
Okay, Tibble. You do not pass, unfortunately, Tibble.
I'm done.
It's such a stupid idea. You see, it hurts.
Okay, and it is now Brad's turn. Brad, you do not pass, unfortunately. And now it is its turn, and it's being held down currently. So it is going to try and... Let's see. Is it going to throw you off, Violet? Yeah.
I mean, he's just getting a hug. Who doesn't like hugs?
Yeah, I don't care. Actually, it's going to try and punch you first.
Well, how dare it? I'm not into that kind of thing.
And that's a 21 to hit there, but it's disadvantage, and that's a 24 to hit, so 21 hits.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Two, 8, 14 plus 5, 19 total bludgeoning there. Plus...
How much?
19.
Okay.
19 necrotic.
Okay. Violet definitely at this point looks like she's taking a beating.
And sensing that its hit actually took purchase, it's going to try and punch you again, even though it's laying on the ground. It's just kind of like beating into you, Violet, as you're trying to hold it down. Let's see, that's a soft 20, and that's a nat 20, so thank God for that. Soft 20 to hit?
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay. One, 9, 11, 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and 21 points of necrotic damage on that second hit.
Okay. I had to do the math in my head there.
As this thing...
Oh, I'm putting it on the wrong character sheet. No wonder you're probably not seeing it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. As this thing just starts tearing into you, Violet, as it's just like beating in the back of your head, your arms, your shoulders. It's just trying to crush you as best it can.
There you go.
Okay.
An update in the wrong sheet.
Neuron.
But yeah, I would definitely say, like, at this point there's blood.
Is it a bonus action to switch bows?
To switch bows? Yes.
Bonus action, switch bow.
Okay.
So with that, 5, 10, 15, 20. From my vantage point, I can't see this guy, right?
No.
If I were to move here, would I be able to see that guy?
I'd say just barely.
So to get a clean shot, I'd have to move here, right?
Right.
5, 10. Okay. Oh, over here. The other bow, thankfully I kept. Sharpshooter.
Okay. We'll hit.
Rolling.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Damage.
And you pin it to the back wall as it dissipates into a cloud of smoke.
Okay. Second shot. I know it's on the ground. It's pinned to the ground, right?
Yes.
So it basically.
Say it again. Hello? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you
Oh, okay.
We can hear you.
Must have had a glitch there.
Okay, can you hear me, Carson?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. I'll just take sharpshooter off
Okay.
to hit the big guy.
Okay.
Ugh.
So far that's gonna miss.
It's gonna miss.
So far, you have disadvantage. So.
And I can't take another shot, can I?
I mean, you can. You have disadvantage. So roll it.
No, I'm gonna.
No,
I don't want to
there's
take
no choice there. You have to roll it. You have disadvantage.
Oh, sure. Okay. Damn it.
You just miss.
Okay. I could smell it. You can
And I'm
smell
gonna
the
roll
smell.
back to here.
Okay.
Finish my movement to there.
No. Managed to
And
kill
I
one
am-
thing though.
Yeah. And I'm done.
Okay.
If there was ever a time of just that smell of a nat 1 in the air, it was there.
Owie.
was there when the soup was right.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Again. Okay. I am gonna. I'm gonna fighting spirit again.
Okay.
Why can't this thing? Sharpshooter and shooter.
All right. Roll to hit. That'll miss. Roll. Roll again.
I don't know what just happened.
They all miss completely.
Oh, okay.
So roll your second hit.
Whew.
Well, no, I take that back. That actually hit. The first one.
Which
did.
one?
The 23.
Okay. Do you roll damage for that one?
Yes.
I don't know if it's me or something. Oh, there it is.
And shit, I told you wrong. Neuron, go ahead and roll damage on that 17 also that you rolled. Wait, no, disadvantage. Never mind. It's a 14. So, ignore I just said anything. So 25. Okay. All right. So you rolled a 24 on that second hit. All right. Feature crit on that one.
All right, here we go. No. No.
No. So roll damage on the 24. Okay, 45 total half is 22. So yeah, 2 more arrows, Owie, as you fire at this thing. They seem to find purchase. They're kind of sticking into the plate metal that's making up this thing's body. It's really hard to tell if you're doing anything to it, though. It doesn't seem to be fazed by the hits.
I'm just gonna glare and end my turn.
Okay, Ren.
Okay. This is about to be an experience, so stand by. Make sure I'm doing this right. Yep, okay. So she's going to step forward, quicken cast Lister Restoration on Tybalt.
Okay.
And walk past him up to Violet, moving Big Boy within range of her Angels of Doom.
Okay, so he's got to roll. That's going to fail. Roll damage. Tybalt, you are no longer paralyzed.
Nice.
You gross. 2 ones.
Hang
I'm
on.
gonna need you to put that back in the bin.
It's going to pass, actually. Never mind, sorry.
Okay, so 4 damage.
Yep.
And regardless, still running the power play. She is going to shove one of the superior healing potions down Violet's throat, using her action.
Okay. That'll work.
So that's 8d4 plus 8, I think.
A D4 plus 8?
No, 8d4 plus 8.
Oh, 8D4.
Yeah,
God,
it's a superior potion.
How the hell you roll that? Advanced roll.
Advanced roll.
So yeah, Rin, as she's
Roll.
pushing past everybody, she kind of like touches Tybalt in the chest. Tybalt can move all of a sudden. This swirl of energy is floating around her as this thing is buffeted by light. And Violet, as she walks up to you, she grabs this keg out from her bag, plugs one of those like, you know, the funnels that you can stick on an oil can, plugs it in the top, taps the keg, and shoves it in your mouth.
Is this like Popeye's spinach can joke kind of here?
Basically.
Like, and you said 8D4 plus 8?
Yes, 8d4 plus 8.
Yay!
And Jesus,
I mean,
at all the
not
details.
horrible. Not horrible. Could be worse.
Could be worse. I mean, it's a nice chunk.
So yeah, you heal for 29 points of damage as you suck down this healing elixir.
All right. I still pretty bruised.
Well, that's as much as I can do for you, dang it.
No, I'm just saying.
Rin's doing her best. She's gone into full nurse mode.
I mean, it's not your fault that I'm a workhorse.
And, yeah, at that point, she will end her turn.
Okay. Violet.
Okay, so I have this thing down on top of my shield, right?
Correct.
Okay, which means I'm no longer holding it. I would like to take it to Pound Town.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Uh-huh.
That will hit.
Uh-huh.
That'll sure as hell
Damn.
hit.
Alright. Oh, it was almost awesome. I smelled the 12.
Alright, roll your second hit. Or what are you doing with that?
Yep. Just taking it to town. Second hit.
It's gonna miss. That's gonna miss.
Can I have triple advantage and use both 15s?
No. So, Violet, as you start, like, hammering into this thing, as you've got it held down now, it's struggling to try and move, but eventually it just acts like it has enough, and it holds up one of its metallic arms and blocks your last shot with your hammer.
Okay.
However,
That's it. That's it. I got nothing.
the attacks that you were doing to it don't seem to have done much.
Okay.
And that's your turn.
That sure is.
Tibble.
Is it still grappled?
It is still grappled.
Is it pinned right now?
It is pinned.
Okay, so that's a problem. Okay.
I'm still going to take shots at it. I'm going to move Hex to him and choose Strength.
Okay. Roll to hit. Miss.
Oh, I knew it was coming.
Super miss.
Un momento.
Oh, you could just smell it. I was saying it earlier. I knew there was a 1 in the air.
It misses.
You bastard.
It just straight misses.
Second shot.
Send it.
Send it.
Hey. Hey.
That hits.
All right.
Plus Hex.
Okay. Wait, D6. Alright. Tybalt, your first shot seemed wild, because you were kind of afraid of hitting Violet, because, you know, that's happened before. But the last one seems to have found purchase as you pierce it right through its shoulder plate.
Did it seem like it did, like it took the full brunt of the damage?
Yeah, actually, you took the shoulder plate off.
I'm done.
As it seems that there's some kind of strange ichor that's leaking out of this thing now. Unfortunately, Brad. Yeah.
You wish it passed. Oh.
And
Obviously never played card games.
okay, doesn't get that back, but it's still got a bear on top of it, and it's going to keep trying to wail on her. That'll miss.
That one's and punches itself in the face.
That's a 15, and that's a 15. So those will miss, I'm assuming.
Oh, Well, I guess we got a wager. Do I still get my shield bonus?
No, you don't have the shield.
Then no, I don't.
Then you get hit.
Yes. Yeah, it's a 14.
Okay.
It's too bad Rage doesn't give you a bonus to AC, but I guess that would be broken.
9, 11, plus 5, so 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeesh. 21 plus another 7, 28 necrotic.
Did you sneeze? The sneeze sounded like a big number. You try again?
Yeah. Yeah, that was 28 necrotic damage.
Okay. That little bit of blood flow that had started before and had stopped after the Popeyes trick is starting to go again. Just so slightly.
As bare blood is mixing in with the dried stains of blood on the ground now. Let's see, are we back up to the turn order again? Yes, we are. And it is about time for this to happen. I need everybody to make a con save.
Make a what?
What?
Con save.
We take a 15.
Everybody in the room, or everybody
in the
within
room
30?
needs to make a con save.
It'll roll eventually.
Same.
Like, don't want to mold
Damn.
roll it.
Howie,
Is that
you've
for the
got
whole team?
no problem whatsoever.
That should be for.
Violet, you're okay.
Yes.
Brad, I don't think you're affected by this.
Okay, I was gonna ask that, but I just did it anyway.
Yeah, I think Brad, you're okay. However,
There's a
Ren-
3 pass.
Do it.
It's a 3.
pass.
No, on these con saves, though.
No. So, as the smell of death in this room is starting to get to all of you, it seems to kind of... You've been in here for probably too long.
Oh, actually,
Okay, what did you do for?
let's see if we can make this a little better.
What'd you roll?
7, so it puts me up to a 13.
No, unfortunately.
Oh, well. Worth a shot.
Worth a shot.
So, Rin, Brad, I don't think you're affected by this. Naran and Tybalt, you're all poisoned.
Okay.
What does that mean?
You have disadvantage on all your
Disadvantage.
attacks and ability checks.
What happens if I cast stuff through Binks?
Check and see if Binks is even... Well, no, Binks isn't affected by this. He's immune to poison. So he would be okay.
Is some of that fresh air coming in helping a little bit? The more nauseous people.
Nope. There are mountains of dead bodies in this room. What little bit of air that would get in here is being blocked by the smell of death. So, Naran, it is your turn.
My turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Seems that I'm... Okay. Well, let's do this. And it's gonna work because I will fall within I'm going to go to right there. That's 35.
Okay.
And Violet's still on top, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's a topper.
Giggity.
Yeah.
I am going to pull out this keg of healing potion,
Okay.
put a spigot in it,
I'm getting
shove
out
it
too.
in its throat or mouth and just tilt it up for her.
Yeah.
All right. Violet, roll your 8d8 plus 8 again.
Yay.
So that basically expends that keg, right?
Yep.
Well, you said 8d8?
8d4.
Oh, plus 8. Okay. I was like, damn.
I hope you crit on all of them.
It says it's rolling the dice.
Alright. I no longer have that. It is gone.
Oh, I was wrong. I gave her a supreme, not a superior. So there were a few dice missing.
24 HP healed there. So, but unfortunately we can't go back and work on it, so.
I know, I just.
Yeah. Well, 24 HP healed to you, Violet, as you suck down another one of these healing potions.
Oh, God. Hold on. That's a less number. My bad maths. Oh. Okay. I almost did bad maths again. Alright. That blood flow has stopped once more.
And unfortunately I can't, because I did an action, I can't move anymore.
No, you can still
So-
move as long as you have movement, but I think you're out of movement.
No, 35 is my movement
Yeah.
speed.
Then you're out of movement.
So, yeah. Let me see if I get any bonus. Any bonus. Nope. I am stuck right here, done.
Okay. Howie.
Again, okay, let's see. I'm just gonna shoot at it. It's prone, right?
It is prone.
And everything?
Yep.
I'm gonna take off sharpshooter.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Let's do this so that it shows I'm
Roll
more
with disadvantage.
on top of it.
That will hit. Roll damage.
On a 29, right?
Either one.
Damn.
Not bad. Roll hit again. And one more time. And roll damage. Not bad.
Hello.
So that is... Okay. Now your shots seem to be landing more than they were before, for sure. And as you pierce more arrows into this thing's metallic armor, more of that ichor seems to be flowing out onto the ground, mixing with the dried blood and bear blood.
Hepatitis is strong. Yeah, I'm just yeah, I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay. Ren.
Okay, round 2. We are going to quicken cast once again. Lesser restoration for the paralyze on Brad.
Okay. And then this thing's gonna have to make a save. Okay, that fails, and that is a fail. Just barely, but a fail.
Okay.
Brad?
That was from whatchamacallit?
Yes.
Spicy.
Cool. Brad, you're no longer paralyzed.
And then she is going to step forward. Is this thing still prone, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where the hell's this thing at? Yes.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Yep, but it's disadvantage, so yep.
Ren, as you walk up and you see Violet like holding this thing down, you charge up your hand, and as you see all the nastiness that's all over it and the corpses, you're like, oh wait, second thought, I don't want to touch that.
Alright. And then, let's see. Is there anything else I was going to say? No, that's it.
Okay. Violet,
Is it mine to go again?
is your go again.
It is time to put a smile on my face and a hammer in my hands and keep giving it such a wondrous beatdown. Come on! Come on! Damn it! I'm guessing that hits, by the way. I
does.
still haven't figured out this thing's AC.
It does.
I'll
It's
take it.
somewhere between a 1 and a 30. Somewhere in there.
Okay, roll it again.
God damn it! Give me the 20 already! Yes!
Ask and you
I
shall
was-
receive.
I was getting angry. It's like, come on.
Roll that crit.
Oh boy. Heat. Oh, that's spicy.
Ooh.
That is...
That
is
30 damage
spice.
in one hit.
Now I also... The level I'm at, I don't get to roll an extra damage die, right? I forget when
you
that
don't.
starts.
You don't, unfortunately. Okay,
Okay.
so 47. Beating that. Violet,
No, that's a 9th level.
just continue, like, you just start wailing into this thing as hard as you can. This, all of you hear this tong 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 as these hammer strikes just keep seeming to slam down into this thing, and as it goes to try and block you with its other hand again, you slam it up against the wall and shatter the hand.
Yeah, punch me again, dick.
Is that your turn?
That will be... I'm going to, roar out in glee.
Tybalt, it's your turn.
So, can I get Binks to help me with the first shot?
Sure.
Would that negate disadvantage?
That would negate some of it, yes. I don't know where Binks went.
He's on top of Violet.
No.
I'm shooting.
See? Yeah, he is.
Here, could you get off him just a moment?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That misses. Or your second
Second
hit?
shot.
That hits. Roll damage. Okay, and roll your hex.
I'm done.
Okay. As more parts of this thing start flying around, you're all dismantling it slowly, piece by piece. And it's just kind of laying underneath there. It looks up at you, Violet, and from underneath its faceplate, you think you hear something come out in Gnomish.
Ah. That doesn't affect me, because I can't speak that language. So I hope somebody that can speak Gnomish can understand that.
Nobody in here does. Brad, it's your turn.
Wait, somebody has my special helmet.
Yeah, you do.
No, I gave it to Rin.
Did you?
Unless she gave it back. Yes.
Wait, you gave it to me?
Yeah, like 3-4 sessions ago.
Jesus fuck.
See, you complain about y'all giving me something and I forget you give it to me.
I don't remember that happening. What if it happens? I mean,
Yeah, well, I think.
What's it saying? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth?
yeah, I'm not gonna. No, definitely.
So, would Ren understand that then?
I haven't cast the spell at the moment.
Yeah, you actually have to cast the spell to be able to understand it. So no. But Brett, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Is it possible to move where Banks is?
Yes, you can. Oh.
Okay. I'll move there then. And toss. Use thunder check.
Okay.
Does that miss?
That misses. Yes.
Okay.
That hits. Roll
I'll go
damage.
ahead and roll the damage for it. Yeah.
Okay. Roll your second attack.
Is this one also thunder checks or is this martial arts?
That's up to you.
Okay.
That hits. Okay, now roll your martial arts. That misses. Roll again. And that hits. Roll damage. And I believe your martial arts attacks are considered magic now, correct?
Yes, sir, they are, sir.
Okay, so that is 19 there. 29, 31 total. Brad, as you just start laying the beat down on this thing and parts start flying everywhere, you hear more of those ghostly sighs and screams start to emerge from this thing's faceplate as this ichor starts turning from green to red and chunks of flesh from the bodies start just piling up around you. Its metal and sinew seems to be just getting strewn all over the place.
Okay, I'm finished.
Okay, let me roll something for it real quick. There it goes. Violet, as this thing looks up at you again, and you hear it eke out that gnomish word once more as it kind of stares at you.
How audible is that?
It's pretty loud.
I mean, okay, so others would be able to hear that.
Right.
Because the way I'm thinking this is, like, we've established that I'm kind of more tempered with my rage, but I'm not one to sit here in critical thought either. So if I don't understand it, then it means nothing to me.
Yeah.
That's how I'm going with it.
Yeah.
But
it then immediately turns its head to the side and whoa! I need Naran, Rin, and Owie to make con saves.
What? No.
Thought this was the whole point of pinning it down and giving us all disadvantage.
hey!
Owie and Rin, you two shake it off. Naran, you are paralyzed. As that necrotic gas seems to fly out in front of your faces once more. And it is done. Naran, it's your turn.
I can't do anything.
Roll a con save. Nope. Owie, it's your turn.
Again? I'm just gonna... It's still pinned on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at it without sharpshooter.
Okay. Roll disadvantage. Roll damage. Alright, roll it again.
This guy roll disadvantage, rolls a better number.
Word. What'd you say,
Roll it
Clark?
again.
Okay. Word.
Roll disadvantage.
Whatever feels like it.
And roll damage. Okay. More arrows fling into this thing's body as it is looking like it's no longer functioning. It is just kind of laying there. It's still moving, creaking, pulsating with this foul smell of death coming from these metallic parts. It is just kind of staring up at the ceiling at this point. Red, it's your turn.
So you said like it was screaming audible right where I could hear it,
Yes.
but obviously I can't understand it. Then since I apparently have the freaking helm, I'm going to use it.
Okay.
I'm going to use my action to use the helm.
Okay. Guess comprehend language. The helmet allows you to understand all spoken languages around you. It's almost as if your mind has been opened up to different worlds, though none you can hear right now.
Right, obviously it's not. And then let's see.
It still needs to make a con save or dex save.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Advantage. It's gonna pass. Roll damage. The light washes over its body as it sits there burning, and as now holy fire seems to be just washing over its body. It's still functional, it's still moving, but it's not long for this world at all. If you could even say that for a robot.
I was going to say, for a machine.
And as the holy energy washes over it, it seems to kind of look towards you, Ren, and you hear a gnomish word come out, but you understand it this time.
Okay.
Purify.
What did it say, man?
Purify.
Are you done?
Well, no, it wants to be purified, damn it. Let's see how this works out. Now, going to... Ah, shit, I used my action already.
Man,
to do that.
I gotta
Man.
freaking silence that channel. The Eternal keeps blooping, and there's gonna be bloops all over the
I've
recording.
muted
I have
the
it muted.
I
Yeah.
mute the one for I set it for whatever time duration until I'm done with this.
I am
Because if you
going...
just right click, you can go to set your time duration.
Once again, I'm going to quick cast. Shocking grasp.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage. Finish it.
Well, since it's actually asking to be purified, she's just going to walk up, kind of kneel down. She's going to take out one of those bottles of holy water, pour it on her hand, and place her hand on the thing's head and purify it with electricity.
And as the electricity courses through this thing's body, as you've now doused it in holy water, holy energy courses through its body as it starts to convulse and shake. Violet, you're still hanging on to it as best you can, apparently. But then light starts to shine from its eyes as the necrotic flesh is burned away, and left there seems to be a smaller one of those titans. An actual warforged, it looks like. As you hear the words, "Thank you," lift up from its mouth as a wisp of some soul energy dissipates into the air. Combat is over.
Finally.
I'm just gonna hold up my hammer again and kind of look at the group as I'm slowly raising it. Are we done?
It's gone.
Do one more little lift. Are you sure?
She's gonna reach up and place her hand on Violet's hand that's got the hammer in it. It's fine.
Is everything okay in there? I keep hearing some weird words and it smells funny.
I don't feel too well.
Maybe
We should probably get out of here.
At least go catch some fresh air over in the other room. And that is exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah, Ren's gonna move out of that room. Should definitely need some fresh air.
I'm gonna tell Devlin, like, if you go in there, brace yourself.
What was going on in there? You said there were piles of bodies?
There are, yeah. Piles and piles of them.
And at this point, she's gonna release the Spirit Guardian spell.
As the wall of holy energy dissipates from around Ren, and the wings that were behind her back seem to also disappear. Violet, you change clothes while everybody's taking a rest. After about a minute out here, the poison seems to kind of lift from your lungs. Those of you who were affected by the stench are able to breathe once more. Naran, you can move freely as well.
Oh yeah, I know I forgot something. The free Neuron.
Hashtag free Naran.
Nasty.
So, what happened? They're all dead?
Yeah, they're definitely all dead.
Well, apparently, it looks like an evil spirit took over one of the constructs and went berserk, killed all the gnomes, and it's dead now. But now we still gotta go through that room to get to the other door.
Evil spirit? Why the hell would there be an evil spirit in here?
You described it as a looking like one of the Warforged. Would Rin notice there was a difference between that and the other mechanical things?
Yes, most definitely.
That one was really different. That wasn't a normal machine.
Different how?
Like it was alive.
Alive?
Would I have seen it? Would I have known what a Warforged is?
Oh yeah, for sure, all of you would. I mean, you all work with Crank, so
Even me?
even you.
Ooh.
You've all been helping with the war effort. Well, except
It
Brad,
was like that guy back at camp. You know, the one that yells at all the kobolds that end up having to come in for me to patch up?
Yeah, Crank. It's a Warforged.
Yeah, he was one of those. He asked me to purify him. I would
Is that
like
what it was
to,
saying?
bring his body out here so that I can perform some rites. But it's a little rough in there, so I don't want to do it in there.
Warforged. Wait, what? Wait, no. Those people haven't existed for thousands of years. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Like, one of them work at our bar.
They do?
Yeah, big man. Kind of scary.
Wait, he's got like red and black robes on, kind of. Blade on his arm.
I don't know what he wears. I don't pay that much attention.
We're gonna bring him back in here for you to do the rites, right?
Yeah, go bring him in here so I can do the rites.
Alright, I'll need a strength check from you, Violet, unless you are... How are you entering the room, we'll say?
I'm going to kind of take like a piece of cloth or something. Like, kind of do my best to cover my nose a little bit and try to hold my breath as best as I can to bring it back in here.
Okay, then I'll need a con save with advantage.
Yeah, she goes to walk through back in there. I'm going to cast guidance.
Do you even want me to roll the second one?
You're good.
Not that she.
Roll a strength check. Roll a strength check now.
Well, so you can use it for the strength.
I wasted my roll!
Guidance.
Yeah, you still have guidance because you didn't use it on the.
This guy's pretty heavy.
But I mean, I took his arm off. Does that help take some of the weight?
You can pick his arm up, no problem.
How heavy is this guy?
He's a big hunk of metal. He's gonna be pretty heavy.
But I mean, I still have a pretty massive carry capacity.
Yeah, you're also fighting off the smell in the room.
Can somebody go help Violet? Violet, you may want to lead Brad to you to help. Have him help.
I'll guide him over.
As he just like ping pongs around the room.
Alright. With, once more with advantage?
First need con save from Brad. You can go once more, but not with advantage.
What's up?
You can go once more, but not with advantage. Unless you want to help him.
Fuck that!
Eh,
I'll pick it up.
you got him. Y'all managed to move him into the other room.
And once I bring him in here, I'm gonna try to kind of wipe off of the blood that started to flow a little bit on myself. Clean myself up a little bit proper.
Ren's gonna take a cloth and again with the holy water, use some of the holy water to actually start washing this guy off before she begins the ritual.
Okay. You clean him up as best you can, get some of the dirt and grime and nastiness off of him. Yeah, as you're looking at him, he looks very similar to Crank, actually. This is weird. I've only seen people like this in books before. Oh, a book, I should say.
Which book is that?
It was in the forbidden section. In the college's library. It was a history book.
History of what?
History of our people, actually. The gnomes. These things were supposed to have fought for us thousands of years ago.
Why don't they exist anymore?
Don't know, actually. Based on what the book said, they were just obsolete. They got buried away. They weren't supposed to be functional anymore.
Why is that in the forbidden section?
I've always wondered that, and I have no clue why.
Why does it even make sense to have a forbidden section?
You know, sometimes there's magics and things the mages don't want getting to, people that might abuse it.
Why was there one here?
I don't know. There's something obviously wrong with this place. The entire population's been killed. And this thing's here. This thing's not even supposed to be here to begin with.
We still don't even know what killed everyone. We assume it's this thing, but how did it get here? Why is it?
And I don't think this thing could have killed everyone. And who knows? I mean, that was just one residential area. There may be more people here. There may be survivors.
What about the little spirit people?
Spirit people?
Yeah, there was some sprites or something else in there.
Ghosts, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, but they were gnomes. Yeah.
I don't know. This is all too weird.
Could it have anything to do with the whole trapping fiends thing? Do you think that has anything to do with it?
I don't know. They wouldn't do this. I don't think. I don't know. No, this is almost necromancy. Techno-necromancy? Technomancy? Techno-necromancy? I don't know.
We still need to fix we still need to get the parts to fix the communications. So we're gonna have to push forward.
Right. Right. Hopefully we can find survivors. There's gotta be people left in here somewhere.
Yeah, where do we, are we still trying to find the generator room-ish area?
We could
Turn the
try.
lights down?
Well, if we get to maintenance, we can find what one of the parts was there. I forget which one it was. But
but if we get there, we can access the main control panel, and that should give us access to the rest of the satellite. But we have to push through the residential area.
So we're gonna have to open that door in there.
How far do we need to go? Because that fight really tuckered me out.
I mean, this place is huge. I really don't know how far away it is.
I know exactly what you mean by getting tuckered out. Thanks for the refills, by the way. Ah, that was painful.
Yeah, it definitely was. But yeah,
Violet, we're gonna need to get that door open.
Of course. Which one?
The one in the corpse room.
So I think there's more than one door, isn't there?
There's only one that you see.
Didn't we see one in this back corner when we were in there?
No.
Oh, the only one we saw then was this one.
Right. Because I threw a rock or something in the back corner and there was no door back there.
Ah.
I'm gonna be honest. If we keep pushing forward, I'm gonna start becoming a little useless.
Is there anywhere we can take a rest? We are in the residential area.
I would say if you want to take a rest, try to take a rest away from the smell.
Yes, definitely away from the smell.
Like beyond the next door without tearing the next door off.
Well, the door right there should have moved itself. It shouldn't have been so stubborn. It was that door's fault.
Anyway, while we're deciding what we're doing, Ren is doing her thing, ceremony.
Funeral rites, I'm assuming.
Yep.
As you sprinkle some silver dust across its body, start saying your prayers. Strange sense of peace seems to wash over you, even though this metal man might not have had a soul.
Oh, he did. He asked to be purified. He knew what he was. Ren believes Crank has a soul.
You know, just above game reading that, could you imagine somebody wasting a wish spell just to turn that thing into undead? We maybe try to fashion up a door here, and we could rest up here. Or I can try to get through, but, you know, that stench is stinky.
I mean, I could try to weld the door back on if you want.
If you can weld the door back on, we might be able to rest here.
Does it need to be the door, or can we just use a piece of metal from that pile over there and just weld it shut for now?
Could do that, I guess.
All you gotta do is just weld it so it's airtight, right?
Right.
Yeah, but how are we gonna weld it?
Yeah, as long as we can get through.
I got stuff.
He points to the backpack on his back and the large gun-looking thing he's holding.
Okay. I want to look probably like for like a piece of, you know, sheet metal or something that's pretty, you know, doesn't have holes in it or anything.
Okay. Rolls,
That can kind of be used for this purpose.
roll survival.
Shit. Oh.
Violet, you do see a large piece of sheet metal that's kind of like laying up against the wall.
perfect one for what I'm looking for.
Perfect size, perfect everything.
Phenomenal. And I'll move over here. Excuse me, Brad. Well, not stepping on the dead body.
Oops. And then you, as you move it away, there seems to be a hole behind it.
What's behind it? Ooh. Actually, I want to be more like here, just peeking my head around, but for the sake of the game, I need to put myself here.
Looks like another passageway.
So, you remember when I was talking about if we should move the pile and look for a door?
You found the door.
I'm just going to stick my tongue out at everybody in this room.
I'm sending Binks to scout.
I didn't remember that.
I remember being told there was a door.
Oh, it looks like there's a tunnel here. Yep, another corridor. It splits off. Doesn't look like there's any signs of struggle or anything. Maybe they didn't find this place.
Yeah, this looks clear.
Just getting a look down. Huh. Well, we either push up the path a little bit and look for a room, stay here and go explore down there. Your guys' call. We want to rest up here?
Look dangerous.
What's up?
Did it look dangerous?
I mean,
Far,
not
it looks
so
completely
far.
clear.
But if that changes, I mean, are most of us in a position to fight? I know I got more in me,
Yeah, I'm good.
but I ain't got another one of those.
I did a whole lot of nothing before.
Yeah, what was up with that? You're just kind of standing there.
It is weird. Not
Huh.
exactly sure.
I say we push through the passageway and see what's on the other side. Maybe there's a better place to rest.
You just kind of stand there. Rin had to give you the that magic touch again, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ask her what it was. I don't know what it was.
And you give Rin that cheeky little look.
Ren is still in the middle of a ceremony, so she does not notice.
Damn it. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I could take a nap though.
I say push through and I'm going to bed.
You say
good
push
luck.
through and you're going to bed.
Yeah. Well, it's already past my
The
bed.
guy that doesn't have to deal with the consequences.
I thought the governor shut down New Jersey so you don't have to go to work.
I'm an essential driver, bro.
Really, do you look food or take trash?
Recycling.
Recycling is not essential.
Yeah, it is. In the state of New Jersey, it is.
I mean, he's kind of not wrong.
But yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy.
But,
Well, we stay here. We find another little piece to act as a pseudo door so we don't get bothered. Or we push through and hope that we find a more suitable room.
I still vote we push through.
Which way would be the best way to get to the maintenance room? Maintenance.
Well, we gotta go through the residential district, which I guess that was the door I was looking for before. so it probably extends more out that way.
Well, you're the resident guide. What would you suggest?
I mean, I really don't know this place that well. I know the general makeup of it, but I don't know these halls. Do we go back into the death room and see if that's the way to go, or we take this hallway here and see if that's the right way?
Yeah, I'd prefer not. Not unless we need to.
We just welded that shut.
How about we just have Binks look for a clear room to camp up? And I mean, if Binks finds something, then we have him come back and we weld a piece of metal in front of that. Call it Napsies here.
Okay, I'll send him further.
Okay. Binks is going on an adventure. Hang on one second. I've got to set him to where.
Can you give him like a little bit of light so I can?
No.
Oh, but I want to enjoy it.
You can't see him, but everyone else gets to.
Oh.
Because that would be metagaming. The Adventures of Binks. Okay, you can control him, Tybalt.
Yeah, but he still got dark. Okay, there it is.
There's more of these long brass hallways, and as he comes down to the end of the left turn, there is another hatch.
Yeah, there's a door this way.
Like it's sealed off.
Yeah, it's like any of the other doors that Violet has snapped on.
Does it look like we could rest over there? Well,
I'm checking another passage.
Wait, are you tranced out for this, by the way? Like looking through Binks' eyes?
Yes, you would be.
I want to kind of fuck with him. I've been waiting for this obligatory moment.
What is your
Gonna kind of
issue
gonna poke him a little bit.
with messing with people when they're tranced out in their familiars?
I'm just gonna boop him.
Tybalt, you feel something poking your horns as you're trying to guide Binks.
What the fuck, guys?
That was Brad.
Another door down the hallway? This is pretty vast. And there's a third door down an even longer hallway.
3 doors total.
Would you say they're 3 doors down?
One of them was up, two of them were down hallways.
Yeah, two of these say residents. One of them says maintenance.
Oh, there's a maintenance door. Don't we need that?
There's a maintenance door?
Yeah, which one was the maintenance door?
That one that was in the middle.
Yeah, should we go to the maintenance door?
It's a bit smaller.
Go in there.
I always go look around at least. I always come back, right?
Yeah, I'll lead us down the hallway.
How much time has passed while all this is going on?
While he's looking around, we'll say that your hour has gone by. Everybody can take a short rest at this point if they wanted to during that. Tybalt, except you were controlling Binks, so you don't really get much of a rest. But if everybody else wanted to roll a hit die, they could.
Second time I've cast to do a short rest.
Yeah.
Right. I was in the middle of doing my thing, so I wouldn't have got it.
Spicy.
I'll go ahead and
Okay.
roll 2 hit die for Howie. What is hers? A D10 for a fighter?
Yeah, it should be a D10 for a fighter. And before I left the body, I covered it.
She gets 16 back.
Wait, you add your con to those?
Yes.
God damn it!
Why don't you just click on your hit die instead of just rolling
You
the
can do
die?
that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Hello.
I've never rolled a hit die before.
Hello.
I've just been throwing D12s. Oh yeah, that's a whole button. Well, god damn it.
And got Sally back up to full.
Pretty sure there's like a button for everything on that sheet.
This displeases the nut.
May not work right, but it's there.
You want to make a right at the fork, guys.
Right at the fork. Speed run it.
Yeah, it's clear to hear.
Nope, that's Ren. I'm not moving her.
Well, you can actually kind of get in between these spaces a little bit. If you... See? You move fast enough, you can actually exist in the in-between.
So that's the door we got open. Brad, come back.
Too far, Brad. Too far. This is on you again, Miss Bear.
Do we really want to bust another door in?
I'll help Violet.
Can we just like
Oh, hold on.
try to
Let's
open it
look
instead
to
of,
see
like,
if there's a
ripping it
thing
off?
like the last time. Let me investigate it.
have you
I'm gonna
tried
investigate
turning the
with you.
handle?
You gonna help me investigate?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
sleuth it out.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
You can tell that this door is locked.
It's locked.
Mhm.
Can I see the locking mechanism?
You can, actually. It's a bolt. It's a simple bolt system that's kind of holding it into the actual wall. But it looks like there's some kind of a code.
Does it spell a crowbar?
Like a like code? You mean like one of those little dially like locks or something?
Yep. Looks like there's 3 numbers you need.
What's there's 3 numbers we need, Victoria?
Numbers. Wait. Let me do that a second.
Try 187.
No, that's not it. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, this is a maintenance tunnel. This goes back into the maintenance section, but the workers have these things locked down to keep the everyday people from getting into them.
Is this what we need?
I mean, we could use it to get there, but we gotta get the code to get in.
Do you not know the code?
And it'd be a super sophisticated code, wouldn't it?
I mean, it's just 3 numbers.
I think I know the numbers.
Do you?
1, 2, 3.
The door unlocks.
I mean, you could try it, I guess.
Is there an alarm when you fuck these things up?
No, it's a mechanical lock.
I'm going to do 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's just like a mechanical lock. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll sit here. It wouldn't take us long to go through that many numbers.
Try 666. You guys love in front of him so much.
Does 1, 2, 3 work?
No.
It's literally going to take the 5 minutes it would take to do every combination of 3 digits.
I want... Is there anything scratched underneath of where this combination is? Where, like, maybe a disgruntled worker would have put in the code because he's tired of forgetting the code?
Roll another investigation check.
Ah!
You find a roach.
What
That's
are you
not
even
helpful.
doing?
I'm looking for the combinations. I'm asking our friend here.
You're asking the roach? Does he know?
I'm going for the next 10 minutes.
As I continue to keep trying to use the combo, because I mean, it wouldn't take that long to eventually get it.
Can I speak with animals, or roach?
Yeah.
I would like to use speak with animals on this roach.
Okay.
What a waste to speak with animal.
It's a ritual.
So for 10 minutes, Violet's sitting there trying to talk to a roach. And eventually you do cast your spell.
Hi, Mr. Roach.
What's that?
Or Mrs. Roach. Is it Mr. Roach?
Yep.
You ever sees anybody opening up this door?
Couple people.
What, do you see what numbers they put in it?
Hang on, I gotta look up roach stats.
If this works. I mean, cockroaches are like invincible. If there were ever a level 20 like
There's-
big bad end guy,
There's a
it's a roach because you can't kill it.
there's a roach god. There's a patron deity for druids called Jeff the Cockroach. Apparently it was an April Fool's joke, but still. Huh. Anyway. Giant
I think
roach.
I just discovered something that's now canon.
Yeah, they're not very smart.
Solo, short guy. Put a thing in there.
Did you see what kind of thing he put in there?
It was a squiggle.
It's a squiggle. Guys, we need a squiggle.
Like a squiggle, and he kind of like shimmies his roach body, flutters his wings.
As Ren is standing here, probably with the door open by now.
That's a lot of numbers to go through.
You said it's only 3 digits.
Yeah, 3 digits of 1 to 9. That's like what, 10,000
That's-
combinations?
No, with 3 digits, it's next to nothing. Once you hit 4, that's when your combo really gets big.
Break off a little piece of jerky. Like if you can walk in the patterns of the squiggles he put in there, this is yours.
720 possibilities.
That really isn't a lot. What does that change
No.
when you put in 4?
It adds a whole nother.
It's a whole slew of it.
Yeah.
10,000.
Yep.
Damn!
It jumps like crazy once you get 4 digits. That's why those little 3-digit locks on like briefcases are pointless, because it literally would take you 5 minutes to get it open.
Damn!
Like 3-digit, but once you get to the 4th digit, for whatever reason, I mean the number of combinations skyrockets.
If you really wanted to keep somebody out, 5 combination.
Well, that's why you use 5 on most security doors. There's so many possibilities for 5 digits.
But yeah, Mr. Roach, if you walk in the pattern of the squiggles he used, this is yours.
I do remember that day. Mama Roach saw the man with making squiggles in the thing there.
Mama Roach.
And then, right when he put the last one in, he saw my papa. And that was when his life got cut into pieces.
Papa's life did, or the man putting in the squiggles?
Papa's. Papa Roach.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You can see yourself out.
Papa Roach.
Ask him if he was breathing.
If he was breathing.
One squiggle was like a circle. With a stick on top.
With a what?
A stick.
A circle with a stick on top. Okay. It's a 6.
Okay.
The others. There's another one that looked just the same.
He said one of the other ones was the same number.
I couldn't see the last one, as my father's insides were smeared all over it.
I'm gonna cut him off half a piece of that jerky. This is all yours, buddy. My condolences for your loss.
As he picks it up in his little roach mandibles and skitters off.
Alright, so we know they're 2 6s. Oh, is that the working combination?
Yeah.
Everybody's just staring at me.
As everyone's waiting for Violet to stop talking to the roach, because Rin has figured it out.
Why, he lost his father. That's sad.
You just talked to a bug.
And he lost his father.
That's disgusting.
And combination 666, by the way.
Fucking knew it.
Yeah, it's a good thing I suggested that one, right?
I got to it eventually.
If only anybody else thought of. If only anybody else thought of that. What a shame. Well, shall we carry forward?
Yes, please.
Yes.
So you open the door handle with a ka-chunk, and this tunnel is much smaller. It's a lot more difficult to move through. It was designed specifically for gnomes, and again, they tried not to let as many people get through as they could.
Since this door was sealed, can whoever comes back through last make sure they close it behind us and block it? Because it might keep anything from sneaking up on us.
As long as there's a combination on the other side, I guess.
Yeah, we obviously know the code.
Is this tunnel actually big enough for me to go through?
You can all walk through, but you have to walk through single file.
Just look on the other side to make sure that there is a place to put that combo.
I'm gonna step in and turn around and look to see if there's a combo or a way to open it from the inside.
There is actually a manual lock on the inside, but not a combo lock.
It's just a lock. You flip the lock on this side.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright, let's go.
She's just gonna continue forward. She's actually gonna pull that little crystal back out and take a look at it. See if it's glowing any worse than it was.
It is glowing a bit more.
And just so y'all know, this magic rock's glowing more.
Yeah, as long as we're here for now, as long as we're not here for a long time, we should be alright.
Okay.
I just want to take a nap.
Guess what?
What's that?
Another door! And I'm gonna immediately look to see if there's like another lock on this side.
Did one of you guys close that door back there?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Closed? And locked?
Closed.
Locked?
Yes.
Good. You said there's another door, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking to see if it's got a lock.
There's no lock.
Okay. Going to try to open it then?
Wouldn't this be the perfect area to catch a little bit of a snooze?
Well, there's no lock on this door, so...
It's also not very comfortable.
Yeah.
As you are going to reach for the door, though, it feels warm.
The door feels
The
warm?
door feels warm.
Uh-oh. I'm going to hold the little glowy rock up to the door.
The change in the glow isn't any different, but it feels warm.
Okay. Well, this door's warm.
Go the other way. Go the other way. No.
Like, how warm? Like, if I touched it, it would burn me warm?
It wouldn't
or...
burn you, but it does feel hot.
Oh. Is there, Veronica or whatever, like, is there anything on the other side of the store that would be hot?
Heat vents, maybe?
Are there heat vents in the maintenance tunnels?
I mean, yeah, they're maintenance tunnels.
I'm just making sure you're not trying to cook your friends or whatever.
Why would we do that? That sounds evil. Don't make jokes like that. There's a whole room full of dead bodies.
The combination was six.
This whole place has seemed pretty evil, and don't talk to me about dead bodies. As she's getting frustrated, and she is going to say, Brad, can you hold the door just in case there's pressure behind it when I open it? And then
Why
she's
not?
going to try to open the door.
That way, when it blows back, I'm dead.
Scoot back a little bit. We don't know how this is gonna
Going
go.
to need a con check from you, Red.
Back up, back up, back up.
From who?
From Red, if you're opening the door.
Okay. Con check, you say? And we'll wait an hour.
It is quite warm. And the heat almost scalds your skin, but you manage to just quickly, as you open the door, there's no pressure.
Okay. Maybe crack it slowly after I back up, Brad? It's really hot, and I know you're good with hot things, so you should be fine.
You got this, Brad.
I'll peek in
Open
once
the
you get
door
it open.
slowly.
Okay. You open the door slowly as it...
No, that was a question. You want me to open the door
Yes. Well, I mean, you can open it at whatever speed you want, but do your thing.
slowly? I guess I'll crack.
Brenna's gonna watch
Slowly.
the door.
As I'm opening this door, is there like airflow?
As you crack it open, yes, there is a hot blast of air that hits you in the face.
Okay.
And you seem to see light coming from inside.
Hey. Interesting. What do y'all want to do? It's pretty hot in there.
What's in there?
It's
Oh, wait.
really bright.
Is it like? I guess you wouldn't know. Can anyone see if it's on fire?
I'm gonna step down this way to get a view, and then kind of try to look in as best she can.
You see the flicker of flames that appear to be shooting across a hallway inside.
There's definitely some flames in the hallway in there.
But you also see a control panel.
There's also looks like a panel of some sort. I don't know what it does.
Where's the panel?
Veronica?
Where's the panel?
And I'm going to describe the location to him.
Yeah, it's right in front of you.
Wait, flames.
I mentioned to the firefighter to get the fire hose ready.
Oh! Yeah, those are the heat vents.
Can we turn that off?
Yeah, sure.
Do we want to?
I mean, we might be able to get through here quicker if we did.
Okay, let's do that.
How do you turn them off?
You gotta turn them off in sequence or else the whole system shuts down.
The whole system what?
Shuts down, as in it won't turn off.
What's the sequence?
Honestly, I don't remember. Something about turning one of them off turns on the ones next to it, and off to the ones
Oh,
next
come
to it.
on. You fucker.
Are you sure you're a gnome?
I mean, I'm special forces. I'm not really the inventor type. Okay, I am. Look, I don't do the maintenance work.
So there's a sequence, and you turn them, and stuff happens.
Not very helpful.
Yeah, seems to be the case. Well, why don't we just let you, the technical savvy one, go in there and do it?
You are special forces.
Yeah.
I mean, I could, I guess.
Because if you send me in there to do it, I'm just going to probably tear the console out in frustration.
Can you hold this door without breaking it?
I could try.
I mean, you literally just put your paws on it.
I'll
That's all you have to do.
I'll squeeze up there and I'll tenderly hold the door as to not break it.
You're gonna open the door all the way?
Maybe you gotta open it so people can go through.
Is everybody going?
No, just this guy. A girl. Sorry. Yeah.
I'm going with them.
Okay. You're gonna be Brad's seeing eye gnome now.
Alright, guys.
Who am I picking up?
Veronica, she's going.
Okay. Well,
Victoria, whatever. God damn it.
So what you're saying is you're picking up chicks now?
I'm picking up the individual.
You lucky girl, Veronica.
Okay, you guys have opened the door.
I mean, obviously. Damn heat-resistant people just walking in.
Or they're just gonna sit there debating about it for an hour.
Well, I was under the impression that only like 2 people was going.
I was too.
Tibble's charged in. I'ma push all the buttons.
So what are we seeing on this terminal?
So what you see is there are several what look to be nozzles, like dials on this one. And they are labeled 1, 3, and 5.
Are any of them like flicked or anything? Or?
They all appear to be in the on position.
Sorry, you cut out. They all appear to be what?
On. Obviously.
Alright, Devlin, so we have to turn these off in order, right?
Yeah, but there's only 3 switches here.
So I'm gonna turn down 1.
You're going to turn off 1?
Yes.
Okay. Where did I put these things? Okay. You turn off 1.
I guess I'll turn off 3. And turn off 5. So that last flame is still on?
Those 2 get turned on.
Devlin, come here.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna like pick him up and kind of like put him like, I don't know, like kind of wrap around him, right? To protect him. And I'm gonna walk up here.
whoa, 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 no, 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 no! I'm not going in there.
I like what he's doing, actually. You're just gonna strong arm it.
Is there another console on the other side?
There is.
And what are the numbers over there? 2 and 4?
Yep.
Okay. Can I turn back on 3 and 5?
You want to turn them on?
Yes.
Okay. You turn on 5 first.
Yes, yes. And now 5.
Or 3.
Okay, sure, sure.
You turn on.
Alright, can I have Binks turned down 2?
1 second. Okay, I want Biggs to hit 2.
Now I'll hit 3. He hits 4.
Hang on,
And I'll hit 5.
hang on. Okay.
And then I'll hit
Binks is
5.
now in flames.
He is immune to fire.
So he hit 2, so those turned on. So what do you want to do after 2?
I'll turn down 3.
Turning 3 on. Okay.
So what's off right now? What's on?
Right now, 1, 3, and 5 are on.
Problem, Tibble.
Say that again?
What is the problem? What is the issue?
I thought I turned off 1.
They seem to be getting reset depending on which ones you turn on and off.
Oh. They keep getting reset depending on which ones we're turning.
You turn one off and another one turns on?
Correct.
No, you just have to stagger people going through them.
Do you know in which way we're supposed to turn them off to have them walk through them?
I mean, there is a way to turn them all off.
Do you know the sequence?
Kind of, I think.
Any insight would be great.
I mean, whichever one you turn on turns off the ones next to it, and whichever one you turn off turns on the ones next to it.
So 3, if I turn off 3, it'll turn on 2 and 4.
Right.
Have to stagger people going through. And don't mess it up.
Yeah.
No. Here.
Alright, come in.
Hold on. Which ones are on now? 1, 3, and 5, right?
Yep.
Turn off 3.
Okay, I turn off 3.
Okay. And okay.
Turn off 1.
I turn off 1.
Okay.
Turn off 5.
Turn off 5.
You're welcome.
Let's walk through.
As all of the heat in the room seems to calm down after the valves have been closed. Oh, all right.
Think it's okay to go in now, Ren? Open up the door and regroup with everyone.
I'm gonna check this door, see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Alrighty, it opens with no problem. You opening it up?
Yes, I'm opening it up.
What you see inside appeared to be two more of those stone defenders.
More defenders.
But they seem to be looking at the opposite wall.
There also looks to be two other doors in there, which they're staring at.
We either close that door and
He
call
says
it here.
defenders, and I do this.
Or we clear them out and call it in there.
Alright, let's clear them out.
Okay. What do you want to do?
How original do y'all want to be?
What's your plan?
You want to toast some robots?
Sure. Which are you
Does it
saying
look like they can fit through the door?
But wait, they're made of metal. Wouldn't they not care?
It would just
I
be
mean-
really hot. That's a
I mean, it's whatever. It's probably better. They'd probably end up smashing the control panel.
I'm not gonna lie. I liked where your mind was going. I think it's just a bad enemy for it.
Ron, as you're moving through, they don't seem to notice you. And there's not really anywhere for you to hide. You're just kind of walking as quietly as you can.
Yeah. To this. I wanted to see if I could see anything else there, but
Is it possible that they're just deactivated? I'm gonna ask that to Devlin.
I mean, maybe.
I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna take a chance and see if I see anything on them. Come on, come on. I hit perception. Hit perception. Let me hit it again. Okay, first one. Take the first one.
You do notice the control box on the thing. Again, you'd have to get up closer to actually investigate it to see if it had the demonic runes on it. But these things look very intent on staring at whatever that is going on with that other wall.
Huh.
Are they staring at the doors or just the wall?
I'll say,
Looks
Neron.
like they're staring at the opposite end of the room.
Yeah, they're just looking at the general opposite end of the room.
How about we just close that door and nap here since they're not bothering anybody right now?
Okay.
And we could, but I think these vents are on a timer.
Of course they are.
Hold on. I'm gonna search around for any pebble,
Which means I am scooting forward.
bolt, or anything on the ground right next to me.
Actually, you don't find anything. That's what's so weird about this place is it's oddly clean in here.
Huh.
Maybe since they're behind all these locked doors, they're normal. Why don't we?
Maybe
test-
this is leading into a clean room.
Alright, let's check it out.
I'm just gonna hold my hammer. How about we find out?
I'm going in.
I'm following him.
So, well, they don't seem to even recognize your presence.
And that other control panel piece, I'm gonna have in my bag.
I'm gonna try to take a look at the control panel.
They don't appear. Well, already started it, so I'm not gonna make you roll. They don't appear to have the runes on them, and they're not acknowledged or not.
These guys don't seem broken, Devlin.
Huh. Maybe whoever was in here locked this off.
Are they looking at this wall?
Did these doors say anything?
They're looking at this wall, Brett. And one of them says maintenance, and the other one says reservoir.
Is there anything on the wall they're looking at?
Doesn't appear to be anything. It just looks like a blank metal wall.
I'm gonna throw up detect magic. Is there any magic coming from the wall?
Let me check. Because I actually don't remember if there is or not. Yes.
What kind of magic?
There is very faint conjuration magic coming from the wall.
I'm gonna try to touch the wall. Is the wall actually there?
It is.
Alright, I'm gonna try to dispel the wall.
Casting Dispel Magic on the wall?
Yes. Do you want me to bring it up?
Nope, because nothing happens.
Okay.
The wall comes down and you're staring at 10,000 robots.
There is magic coming from the wall, guys. I don't... It's not magical itself, but I don't know what it means. And these guys are clearly staring at it. Devin, do you have any idea why there'd be conjuration magic coming from that wall?
No fucking clue.
What's our crystal look like?
In this room, the crystal is actually not glowing nearly as much as it was before.
Looks like this room's better than the rest of them so far.
Must be better shielded.
Touch the wall.
It's cool.
I touched it.
No, with the crystal.
Crystal to the wall.
No effect.
Okay.
We're good. Maybe this would be a good place to take our rest. We have some security.
I guess so.
I'm really kind of wondering what the hell kind of experiments they were doing in this place.
I want to know why these guys are staring at this wall.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of weird too.
What makes you say the word experiments?
I mean, we all have our little projects we like working on.
What, they're like, was this one known for anything, like, different?
No, nobody here even really used magic. They were all mechanics.
Is there anything with those robots look different or out of place to you?
These? No.
Yeah.
I mean, they look like they were working fine. They don't even have those markings on them.
Are there any like cracks or anything in this wall?
The wall that you're looking at?
Yes.
No. There are a few rivet holes, but not really anything that you can see through. And as far as damage goes, nothing really. Again, this room looks strangely clean.
So let's close the door. Let's go to sleep.
Alright, I guess we should keep a watch.
I'll close up this door behind us.
Okay.
First watch, I want to study this wall anyway.
I'm gonna scoop up Rin,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna curl up into a ball and pass out.
Rin has become a teddy bear.
Rin is too tired to bother fighting it. It's just gonna go to sleep.
So Violet is spooning Ren. Tybalt is got first watch.
Is this an attempted long rest?
I'm assuming.
I would believe so.
Who am I waking up for second watch?
You can wake me up.
Sounds good.
Do I have the means to make drinks here?
Yeah, you would. If you had the stuff with you.
Yeah, I mean, I got my portable little thingy to take everywhere. I don't know how much it makes. I'd imagine like maybe 1, 2. Say I make 1.
Do you just have enough to make one?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just it's not like I have like it's like a little portable thing, you know.
Right, yeah, and you'd need the because you haven't
Yeah.
really stocked up on this stuff in a while, so yeah, it would make sense that you're running out of supplies. So yeah, you managed to make 1 at least. So yeah.
Wrong.
No, it's almost like I wrote that part in there for a reason or something. So
I know something you don't know.
So, Violet
I
and
guess
Ren are
I'll
asleep.
go second or first or whatever. I don't care.
I was going to trance out, because that way she can stay up for the rest of the night.
Just elf things.
Just elf things.
I will take a watch whenever that is.
Okay. Devlin's actually going to work with you, Tybalt, to try and figure out this shit.
Is the magic coming from the wall, or like just seeping through it, or what?
It kind of feels like it's just seeping through. Maybe coming through some of the rivet holes. This place feels like it's pretty well shielded, but for some reason it's coming from there.
How big are the rivet holes?
Not very large.
Thanks. I need you for a second.
Yo!
I need you to roach up and crawl on these rivet holes. Tell me if you see anything.
It's a little small even for my roach form.
Do you have any form that can fit in there?
Might be able to get spider through there?
Let's try that.
Okay.
If it's too small, don't go crazy. Come back out.
He becomes spider. And he starts to up the wall, and he goes into the hole.
Anything in there?
He starts crawling around into the wall for a little bit. Nah, can't see nothing. Looks like a dead end. Feels really weird in here, though.
Me.
Feels like I'm being pulled somewhere.
Where?
I don't know.
Go that direction?
No, it feels like... I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's not very strong, but I can kind of feel it.
You're just being pulled through the wall or into the wall?
Well, it's like I want to get pulled to the other side.
Can you let it pull you to the other side?
I don't think I can. I don't think there's a way over there.
Alright, come back out. Devlin, do you think we could put a hole in this wall?
We could. Or there's the door.
Yeah. I don't think we should open that wall if everyone's asleep.
Probably not.
What is that door saying again? Is that reservoir or maintenance?
That one says reservoir down there at the bottom. This one says maintenance.
I guess we go through that in the morning. I'm gonna check out the stone defenders, like try to follow their eyes.
They are glued to that side of the room.
What could they have possibly been experimenting on that these stone defenders are just staring at this wall?
I mean, they're in sentry mode. They saw something, it looks like.
What don't they want? What didn't you guys want to get out of here?
I don't know. Like I said, these guys were all mechanics. There shouldn't have been anything that they were doing that was weird.
I'm not gonna lie, my whole home experience has been weird. You guys are really shady.
I mean, we try not to be. For the most part. Though I will admit, there are some of us that are a little more questionable. Especially that guy over the college.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten there yet.
Yeah, I don't like the way he talks to the Clock King. It's... Weird is not the word I would use.
What's the word you would?
Controlling, demented, sociopathic.
The clocking doesn't seem like the type to take that kind of behavior lightly.
Exactly.
Why does he let this guy get away with it?
Honestly, have no idea. My assumption is because he's over the college and he has a direct link to Thulmar. Clock King's been more interested in magic lately, and I think he's wanting to push more Arcanotech. I think that's why he was so keen on letting Tonvar push his idea.
Why does he want all this Arcano tech? What is he trying to do?
I couldn't tell you.
There are no rumors. You guys want to talk?
I mean, there are other things the soldiers say around the barracks. Some believe, and this sounds crazy as shit, he wants to actually try and burrow under the mountains and try and take all Iraq.
Why would he want to do that? That seems a little ambitious.
It does. I don't know. Gold, riches. Place is sitting on a veritable treasure trove.
Has the clocking always been like this, or was there a sudden change in personality or anything like that?
I mean, he's pretty much always been a prick.
But has he, like, was there a turning point where he became more prickish?
Not that I could tell you, really. It's just kind of the way he is. I will say, he did, Sorry, one second. He did start to seem a little more ambitious about this stuff after he started meeting with Dean Torchlight more.
And what's his motivation for all this?
That nobody knows. My assumption is he's trying to get closer to the Clock King to steal his right of succession. Clock King doesn't have an heir. He names Ferric his second command, and, well, there you go.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we gotta figure out what this is in the morning. There's no reason to push it now.
Yeah. Probably about time for us to get to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up Noron for a second watch.
Good.
Noron, you're up.
Okay.
Nothing happened. The robots didn't move. Literally nothing happened.
Just figure out what they're looking at.
They're looking at the wall. That's all I can tell you. There's got to be something special on the other side of it that they are meant to keep in that order. So we definitely want to check that out tomorrow.
Okay. Got it.
Wake me up if anything happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the
Devlin, where are you gonna be?
I'm gonna get the other one. I'm getting some sleep myself. Hey,
Okay.
Knife Ears, wake up!
Owie kind of looks up at him like, what the fuck did you just call me?
What? I'm a gnome. We're racist as shit. Go get on watch. I'm going to sleep.
I'm gonna just sit there and look at that wall that they're staring at.
It's a wall.
It's a wall. Okay. With that being said, I'm going to back up to about right here. Position myself so where I'm facing here. That way I got an eyesight to this door, an eyesight to these doors over here. And just stand there.
Okay.
Show them watch.
And with that, as everyone manages to get a little bit more sleep after the gruesome and hard-fought battles that you've all faced today. It's nice to get at least a little bit of rest, but there's no telling if you'll be able to get any more. And for now, that is where we will end for tonight.
Dun dun dun.